Heyo, good morning. Happy Friday. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. One of these three names has to send it, right? Ayo, ayo. Good morning. Good morning. These names all look suspicious to me. Super sus. Thinking of getting into QNRX or not? Yeah. I think at this point, the two levels you should be looking at, Ali, either we're clearing 750, 760, or we're dipping back closer to $7 for a play there. Alrighty, so one of those two, especially when you're 4 minutes to the market open. Yeah, everything looks sus today. It definitely does. It's because of Jackson's Hole, you know? Whenever the Fed goes to Jackson's Hole, there's always suspicious things happening. Always. And you can tell that it's sus because the top gainer this morning is a penny stock. That's how you can always tell. When people go to penny stocks, you know the markets are sus. So FNGR, especially when the especially when the ticker symbol is FNGR. The top gainer is a stock called FNGR, finger motion, on Jackson's Hole day. So today, the Fed's going to Jackson's Hole, and there's a stock called finger motion. I don't know what's going on, but it's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. I think not. Unbelievable. Anyways, I'm just saying the Fed today is a big day in the market. One of the biggest days in the market where the Fed goes to Jackson's Hole to give a speech, right? And the top gainer is a stock called Finger Motion. I don't want to say anything, but I think there's something going on there. Anyways, QNRX, that thing is trying to break above that VWAP. We've been here twice already, 3 times this morning in the last hour. I mean, actually, more than that. To the VWAP, right? Quite a few times. Actually, there's a lot more. But it's failed at that level every single time. So it needs to break through that level. We have 2 minutes to go. And again, those are going to be the top three names going into the open, right? QNRX, FNGR, and then CYAB. Two of them look. Anyways, look at that. Look at that slap for QNRX, right? So Ali, that's why you don't want to be getting in there in that area because you just never know. But it did just drop to below 720 and then pop back to 730. So they might protect it in that area. There are a few more random names though, guys, like Wheeler, not amazing, but it's holding the bottom. AEMD was good last night, right? Now it's just playing games. So we'll see if that thing can catch up at the open. XPON had some volume come through this morning, so I kind of want to keep an eye on it. It had some volume. It had a really nice pop earlier. We know this thing can do nice things. So I want to keep an eye on that just to see if it moves again at the open. EPOW was good last night too, right? And then again, I just have Sulu here just in case people want to go back to a name from yesterday that did well. There's no other reason. There's no other reason for me to have that up because it's up 3%. But again, sometimes when the markets are stupid, people like to go back to the previous day, best play. So I want to keep an eye on that. BNRX had news and it popped for a second, but then just came back down. Cool. Yeah. So again, my top three names for now going into the open, guys: CYAB, QNRX, and FNGR. Let's see what we do at the open. Cool. And then some of the other names can be like third, fourth, and fifth names. Again, good morning. Happy Friday. Remember that it's the end of the week. There's no need to rush into these plays. and ruin your week on a Friday, please. Also, these names will pump and dump quicker on a Friday, so just keep that in mind. It's the weekend. People like to secure the monies quicker than they usually would. Also, again, we have the Fed speaking at Jackson Hole. So that's going to be another interesting, thing that distracts the market today. The momentum side. You're going to see Bitcoin and SPY move a lot today, and gold and all the big boys because of the Fed. Anyways, FNGR with a nice pop here, guys. So that is nice, right? Again, to me, this is just that initial push at the open here, right? Of course, the first name to pop at the open, guys, is a stock called Jackson's Hole. No, it's a stock called Finger Motion. Ah, unbelievable. Shish. That's lap two, AEMD. Yeah. Now, AMD was good last night, so I can see why they're pumping it. Um, yeah, it was good. It needs to get back above the 200 EMA and just kind of find a base above that. Right? So we'll keep an eye on it. Doesn't look horrible. Does not look horrible, that's for sure. QNRX, again, you can see that initial candle there, guys. The candle went from both sides, right? So the $7 is holding, but then it popped all the way to 766 and then came back down, right? So we like this one too. It's number two, obviously. Um, but again, you're getting the typical market open candle, the long, volatile candles. So on stuff like this, you better be looking at the bottom and not the top, right? Unless it's closing above the top. So the $7 dip, maybe that's okay, but it still needs to break out. Cool. FNGR is obviously at the highs of the day. Of course it is, right? Let's see if that thing can consolidate above 33 cents though, and then go from there. CYAB isn't really doing much yet, but it's still above the 200 EMA, so that's okay. Cool. No, no, no. Okay. You know what's crazy? Is usually at the open by this time, the scanner in Discord has been going crazy, right? Oh, this stock is popping. This stock is not a big pop, like 2%, 5%, 10%. But today, it's quiet. The bots are quiet today. My days, they are quiet. They're like, what do we do today? What do we do? We just wait? Damn, when the bots are quiet, that it's really quiet. Cosmos is a POS. Never liked that stock. 7:30. So again, I like what this is doing, but I think we just need more data. But I do like what QNRX is doing. The fact that it's not a penny stock is also a good thing. We always tend to like that, right? So again, we knew the support at $7. The $7 is holding, right? So and there goes QNRX now. So QNRX is like, you know what? I'm not a penny stock. Let me just give you guys some monies, right? Again, it hasn't held above that 750 yet, which is what we need though. Right? So the bottom is not bad. It just needs to hold above the stupid top. Right? Uh, yeah. So 750 is still getting rejected as resistance. FNGR is looking good though. Brand new highs of the day, guys. So number one and number two are both looking okay. Right? Finger motion. We should have just known, guys. Like, how did we not know? How did we not just look at the stock and say, hey, Jackson's Hole, finger motion? Today should be the day, right? So again, FNGR is number one, QNRX is number two. Both of these names are doing well. Right? Number three is still just kind of chilling there, but these two names are trying to send it. Trying to send it. Type yes in the chat if you're holding either QNRX or FNGR. And go shopping. No, not yet, Tip. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Right? Not yet. We can be slow in pre-market, but I always like to give the market open a chance, because people like monies. People are gonna want to make monies. So at some point, something has to pop. At some point. Yes, yes, yes. Both. You're holding both. I am. Okay, let's get going here. Let's get going. Still think these candles are sus, but At least we're testing the upside rather than anything else. You can see that there was a little pop earlier this morning to 780 and then it backed off. And when you look to the left hand side, you have to right away pay attention to the last levels that it failed at, right? And this level is a bit of a problem, but it looks, again, at least we're testing the upside. There we go, 790, right? QNRX, there it goes. There goes $8, guys. Boom skis. There we go. Again, people have to make money at some point, right? A little bit of money is at least before we go shopping, Tiff. So $8. 820 is your next little obstacle there, by the way. Alrighty. So $8 is really not the problem. It's as you push into that supply zone, that's when you start having issues. So yeah. Europe. But you're scared? Yeah. Yeah. I mean that thing looks scary. They both look scary. CYAB is still just looking for the 50 there to hold. Again, good pop off the $7 though, right? Not horrible. How's it looking, Dennis? It's looking okay, not amazing. It's on a downtrend clearly, but it's trying to find a base at 35 cents. So 35 cents. Alrighty. Obviously, the name that's shining right now is QNRX. Right. Our next resistance on this thing is $8.20. Cool. $8.20. So you can see that's the second candle that's gone to that area and then backed off. All right, so we're breaking above $8 easily. Clearly, we're not closing above it, so it would be nice to close above that as well. But yeah, yes, yes. So again, 820 resistance. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Damn, we keep going up to that level and failing, huh? All right, so make sure you have good stop losses, guys. At least we're testing the upside here. So you have time to make decisions, move stop losses. The longer we stall here, the more cautious you want to be. Obviously, T-Rex, right? So T-Rexing at 820. What do you think of DGL? Ricky, you're going to have to give me more than that. Give me more than that, Ricky. Anyways, again, FNGR is still just chilling here, guys, right? Just chilling. And then same thing for CYAB. Nothing else, just chilling there as well, right? Nothing happening with these two. AEMD is still, like at least it got back above the 200 EMA. So not the worst, but it looks super volatile though. The way the candles look, super sus, right? Obviously, again, we're waiting for the Fed to start talking at Jackson's Hole and then see what happens with Bitcoin and with SPY and with all the other names. Alrighty. So for right now, just waiting for that to become a distraction. QNRX with the retest of the VWAP there. So your next support on this thing, guys, is that 750 area. But you could see that the 820 was a problem, right? So 850 is your next, 750 is your first support, and then $7, obviously. 820 is still your main resistance. I think it's 10 a.m. So in like 20 minutes. Yeah, in like 20 minutes. Luna says good evening from Japan. Let's go, Japan. Luna has been enjoying the travel, guys. Enjoying the travel. Love it. There goes FNGR, guys. FNGR says, hey, hey, hey now. Hey, hey now. Don't forget about every time we say Jackson's Hole, finger motion starts going up. Is it a sign? Is it a sign? Sandra, good job on that scalp, by the way. Right, Shane YouTube, 8 to 820, good job. I'm glad you sold it at resistance. Sandra, good job. So again, in the middle of the slowness, guys, I understand that it's slow. We can still have good scalpies. right? So FNGR has been good, number one stock this morning. QNRX has been okay too, right? Nice little pop resistance. It gave you time to have a plan, right? The fact that it's stalling there at 820 and we know that it's a problem for multiple minutes, it gives you time to say, hey, do I want to put a stop loss? Do I not want to have a stop loss? At least you get to make that decision, right? So for now, the stock is still good. I think what they're doing is they're coming back to retest the VWAP right there after the breakout. So you see the breakout right there, right? Retest it and then see if it can go back up again. So it's back to $8. Super volatile though, right? Super, super volatile, like the size of the candles. Yeah. Yeah, Luna is enjoying her vacation. Good job, Luna. Good job. Love it. So with this one, you're gonna have a lot more resistance, guys, at 40 cents FNGR. So let's see what happens if we can get through that level. And then a QNRX is like, you know what, guys, I can't seem to get through. I'm just gonna keep coming back to 750. Can't seem to get through that level. Yeah. FNGR is like, you know what, I can. I can. Again, is it a coincidence, guys, that today is the only day, today is the one of the biggest days in the market when the Fed goes to Jackson's Hole, right? And the main stock, the number one stock in the market, is a stock called Finger Motion. Is it a coincidence? I think not. I absolutely think not. I think someone was looking at us and say, hee, you guys want to see something funny? Send the stock called Finger Motion. Unbelievable. Type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're holding FNGR. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Finger Motion. Again, 40 cents is your next resistance on this one. No, FNGR is not a China scam. FNGR is from Singapore. Get it right. They're from Singapore, you know? Yeah. Anyways, again, so we're still playing with that 750-ish area for QNRX. It does seem like it's holding for now, but I think we'd prefer a breakout. You know what I mean, right? So QNRX is testing and holding the 750. We're back to 790, but like, look at how quickly that thing is moving, right? Is it surprising? No, it's a more expensive stock. They tend to move like that, but see, I'm not surprised. A lot of you guys are holding Jackson's Hole. Yeah. Anyways, FNGR does look good though. I was like, do I really put a penny stock as the number one stock? But it looked the best. Like it really looked the best. Right? So again, 40 cents is your next resistance here. There've really only been two stocks, guys, if you notice that, right? There's only been two stocks this morning. QNRX, right? QNRX and FNGR. There's only two. There's really only two stocks. Right? All the other names we had up, we just had up because we wanted to have options. But at the end of the day, like this for right now, there's only two stocks, right? There's Finger Motion and there's that. So FNGR is looking amazing though, by the way, right? I'm telling you, we should have known. We should have known that on a day where Jackson's Hole was the focus, um, on a day that Jackson's Hole was the focus, we should have known that a stock called Finger Motion would be the play. Uh, back in 2021, Kevin, yeah, yeah. So there goes brand new highs at 43 cents. Again, move those stop losses up, please. Right? There's still only two names in the market you should be playing with right now. That's QNRX and FNGR. There's no difference, Edmund. There's no difference. The brokers will change the way they, but there's no difference. Alrighty. Yeah. So here goes 804 again. Right. Again, we know that resistance is at 820 there for QNRX. And every time we get close to that area, they sell it off. Right. Which is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying, just a little bit, you know? Yeah. Is a 36 retest expected? Like you're looking for that 36 breakout there? You want to say yes, but you just never know, Joe Cass. You never know. Alrighty? You just never know. Yep, again, exactly, right? Remember, it's Friday, so you want to protect your money more than usual, right? Remember, it's Friday, right? It's Friday, 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 Friday. So protect your monies a lot more. Okay. Yeah, Spy is looking okay for now. Bitcoin not so much. Bitcoin was at 81.5 last night. For some reason it just doesn't want to hold that. Again, we know that 80 to 82 is a problem, but I think they're gonna need to see what the Fed says. But yeah, the S&P is looking okay, nothing crazy. We're really just waiting for the Fed, you know, to give us more information here. Come on, QNRX. Come on now. Come on. Just go. Come on. Come on. You're gonna let a stock called Finger Motion cook you? Really? Come on, QNRX. That thing is scared of the red zone. That's why. Scared of the red zone. FNGR does look good though. Um, that looks good. Even though you're at resistance right now, right? You're at resistance, but this has been a really good run since the market opened. It's been running nicely. It's been running very nicely, right? We still want to see this thing break out, QNRX, but they just want to play games for now. Uh, Double topping on the yeah, absolutely. And it's always funny how like, you know, you look at the daily and you see that 200 EMA, and then you look at the smaller time frame, you're like, yep, it matches perfectly, right? Like they always match, right? Which is why this level is such a problem, right? Which is why this level is such a problem. Finger motion would be the play of the day. I mean, I mean, it already is. It already is. The only stock that can take that vibe away is that QNRX stock, but it's also at resistance. Where's Raven? Raven is hiding because he knows if he shows up to the chat and we talk about finger motion, his wife is gonna kick him out. His wife is gonna kick him out. So you better hide the streams from your wives today. There goes AEMD, by the way, guys. Nice little pop on this one. Um, and again, nothing crazy from the bottom there, but nice little pop, 20-cent pop. So not bad at all. This is another one that has a lot of work to do, right? Because it's been failing since last night in this whole area. So it'd be interesting to see if it actually breaks out. Very interesting. AMD, yeah, I'm looking at it. Ravon, what's your question? Do you have a question? Again, if you're not in a position, $3.30 is where it really starts to struggle. So just keep that in mind. Yeah. Yeah, so again, there's resistance in this area, alrighty? So if it wants to go, it needs to clear that area. Again, FNGR, you can clearly see that was stalling around 43. QNRX, obviously, again, we're holding the VWAP, but the problem is up there. Can't seem to break through. CYAB hasn't really given us anything that, you know, we should be paying attention to. Nothing at all. Right, AEMD again looks good, looks way better than it did earlier with all those stupid wicks up and down. I like how it broke above the 200 because that's really what we were looking for. Reclaimed the 200 and then it came back to retest it, which was nice. Right, the only issue now is you have a lot of selling based on the fact that it's done this so many times already this morning and last night, right? So there's so many issues in this area now. So like I said, if you're looking to buy this thing in the 320, 330, you're asking for it. Because if it doesn't break, you're gonna feel Jackson's hole. Okay, so and look at that, they just slapped it back down to the VWAP. So maybe you can stay above the VWAP and the 9 EMA, but up there you want to be very careful. Cool. Yeah. So again, QNRX, lots of resistance up there, guys. It's Friday. Protect your money. It's Friday. Protect your money. Right. The one stock that's looking really good is the one stock we should have known from the very beginning. From the very beginning, we should have known. Yeah. We should have known from the very beginning, guys, that today would be a day for a stock like this. A lot of whole talk today this morning, Tim, for good reason, for good reason. Right? Again, if you're still holding Jackson's Hole, type actually no. If you're still holding FNGR, type yes in the chat. See, I want to call this stock Jackson's Hole. That's why we should have known. If you're still holding FNGR, guys, type yes in the chat because it looks good. Yeah. For all that is holy, please stop in Jackson's Hole. Yes, that's why the stock is running, Rob. Come on. Come on. You see, everybody's holding it. You see? So it's not like, it's not like we're saying this for, the stock is performing and we should have known. Yeah, tempted to try for the third time. Kevin, Kex, I'm not judging. We're just here to, I'm not judging. Don't want to buy yeah, are you sure, Ali? Okay. Okay. Anyways. Anyways, so there's a bit of a supply zone at 48, but really that next resistance is closer to 50 cents. Right? So there goes finger motion, guys. I'm telling you, Ali, are you sure? Okay. Okay. So higher 49 cents, guys. Like I said, 48 is really not a problem to me. It's closer to this 50 cents that you're gonna have an issue at. Right? And there it goes. Telling you, we should have known. We should have known. So just be careful up here though, please. XX Lab is a spacky stock. So again, be careful closer to 50 cents. Yeah. If that decimal was one place to the right, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Looks like everybody left QNRX, to go to Jackson's Hole. Anyways. After this, we better be going to church this Sunday because all of you holding, just be careful at close to 50 cents here, please. A lot of people are going to be taking profits in this area. Right? I like the way it broke about 40 cents and kind of retested a little, just kind of sat there for a second, right? And then built a demand zone and then popped it to 50 cents. So, anyways, all professionals today. I know, right? I know. Is there a day where we're ever professional? Anyways, again, so $7 ish is still that support for QNRX. I would like for this thing to, actually give us a run at some point. But now I think the focus is going to be, can it consolidate around $7? Alrighty, can it find support around $7? If it can, then that's a good thing. Cool. I think the problem is when you see a stock like this that's at resistance, guys, and you look to the left hand side and you're like, oh, FNGR, it's breaking through walls. People are going to bring the monies over here. And yeah, I live in Singapore and we've never heard of this company before. Don't worry, Zero. Don't worry. This is the best company right now in Singapore. After today, you're going to hear about it, After today, you're going to hear about it. It's going to be in the newspaper. Finger motion goes to Jackson's Hole. A mobile data specialist. That's right. The website definitely looks like an Asian company, doesn't it? This is typical Asia, typical Asian website, you know? Anyways, dude, nobody has heard of this company. Uh, this is the best stock in the market today. You see the price action? That's not the only thing that they're good for, you know? Mobile digit specialist, more like it. Here we go again, guys. We're testing that 49 area. Oh my days. BJDX mentioned it before, Stark. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I saw that it just popped on the scanner as well. I want to see what happens here at 50 cents though for finger motion. Maybe I should just start calling it by the name, FNGR, rather than the actual company name. Anyways, let's see if we can break through 50 cents here. Like I said earlier, this level is going to be more resistance than anything else. But again, it's the best stock in the market right now. So we're testing 50 cents. And here we go. Here we go. 51, guys. 51. There we go. Again, the best stock in the market right now. You know? Ah. Anyways, like I said, we're not here to judge, Yeah. As a Legend Pro member, I find all this talk about fingers and holes very unprofessional. Ah. Anyways. Okay, so we still need to close about 50 cents. Again, congratulations if you're holding this one. Some FNGR, he said he would, yeah, when he was a boy. Anyways, that's a 200% rally, guys. 200% rally. Sheesh. It's 2 p.m. keynote 10 a.m. Yeah. So let's see how that goes with the with the Fed. There goes 53 cents, guys. Woo wee! How nice is this? How nice is this, guys? I really love the exactly, right? It's really nice price action, guys. All joking aside, the price action on this is amazing. Right? Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding finger motion. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this. Let's go. 56. Again, we're joking that this is the best stock right now, right? But we're not just saying that because of the name, right? It's because the stock is amazing, right? Who doesn't like? Anyways, I'm not going to say anything. Look at that. So pump to 60 cents, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. We want to see those candles close above, right? Look at that. You guys are saying, oh, we don't like all this talk of holes and fingers and blah blah blah. Meanwhile, you guys are all in there, all of you. Like, oh yeah, I like finger. Look at all of you guys. No, if you take your profits, that's okay. That's okay. That's completely okay. Yeah. Should there not be a retest with finger motion? There's no retest. Straight boom skis. Straight boom skis, guys. On a day where today is the one of the biggest events of the entire year, called Jackson's Hole. When a stock shows up called finger motion, you don't hesitate, right? You don't hesitate. Yup. That thing said, thank you very much. Thank you very much. You should be able to get a retest at some point here, though. The problem is, again, this is the best looking stock, so people tend to just keep FOMOing, you know? Um, this is why I said earlier, right? You know, I was about to roast Kirsten earlier this morning, but I was like, you know what? I won't roast her, right? If you take all your trades in pre-market, you're running a risk of something showing up after the open, right? There's a reason why we still show up on stream, even though the market's boring, right? Even though the markets are super slow, there's a reason why we show up because there are two different sessions. Some days pre-market is the best. Some days pre-market is the best. Some days the market open is the best. Some days after hours is the best. Right? Today, the market says, I don't care that pre-market was slow. We're gonna cook at the open. That's 300%, guys. 300%. 300%. Look at the stream title, guys. Look at the stream title. What comes after Jackson's hole? What comes after Jackson's hole? Finger motion. What comes after Jackson's hole? Oh my days. I bet you it's halted up, by the way. It's halted up. I bet you they went to Jackson's hole today just to buy FNGR. I bet you they went there just to say hello. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding FNGR. Don't worry, the longer he speaks, the more boomskis we get. I don't think we want to be thrusting today on a day where there's finger motion, you know? I think we just want to be professional, you know? There goes CYAB. CYAB with a beautiful pop too, by the way. So again, the top three stocks we came into the open with, right? FNGR, QNRX, and CYAB. CYAB is testing the highs of the day now, right? So highs of the day, resistance, closer to 45 there, 45 cents, right? That's your next resistance there for CYAB. Nice curl, actually. Really nice base at the 200 EMA. Right? So we went from having a really slow pre-market to, okay, it's boom skis. Yep. Penny stock day. I wouldn't give up on QNRX yet just because it's holding the bottom, right? So maybe at some point this one can say, hey, get rid of these penny stocks. Get these penny stocks out of my face. I want to go boom skis. I want to go boom skis. You got out at Tom? Like you got out above 70 cents is what you're saying? Good job, guys. Like if you're taking profits on FNGR, congratulations. Larry got in at 39 cents, out at 470 cents. Right? So a lot of you should be very happy. CYAB is going nicely too. Right? So the penny stocks are, looking good. No, don't say stuff like finger looking good, Don't say stuff like that. Don't say stuff like that, please. Good job, Tom. Good job. Alrighty. Congrats. So 50 cents, your next test there. AEMD, guys, there was nothing there, right? There was nothing there because they couldn't break out above that resistance. So Ali, whoever you were following that was pumping it, block them. Okay? You know better. You know better, Ali. You come here, we give you FNGR. You go there, they give you AEMD. Block them. Okay? Okay. Anyways. I'm not saying anything. I'm done with Jackson's hole. We'll focus on finger motion. Good job, Dennis. Is it coming back up? Yeah. Now, there's going to be profit taking, obviously, especially now when you have a name like CYAB pumping too. That's going to get a little bit of attention. The Fed chair is now addressing Jackson's hole. You need to say Jackson's. There needs to be a Jackson's. There has to be an S after the Jackson, Dan. Jackson's. Today is top tier professionalism. Well, Dr. Jackson Hole plus finger motion equals. Anyways, I told you guys there was never gonna be, never gonna be we're never gonna be professional. Inflation is too high. No, duh. I know, right? Thanks, Captain. Thanks, Captain. Yeah, let's see how the markets react as the day goes on. Bitcoin is not looking too hot, right? With whatever he's saying. Spy might just stay sideways here for now, and then we're waiting for for FNGR to get unhalted. One letter makes all the difference, Tom. It does. It really does. It really does. Every word we use today, Tiff, is gonna be suspicious. So when you say rotate, anyways, AEMD, right? So again, your support is closer to 280 there. So if it can stay above 280, then you might just be okay. QNRX is still holding that $7, which is fine. So maybe the money can rotate to that at some point, you know? Yeah, there goes the on hold, guys. Sheesh. Look at the size of that candle. This is why you wanna take profits on the way up. Because sometimes these halts are not your friend, right? These halts are not your friend. As a nasty retest. A retest had to happen, but the way that it happens, not the best, right? Halting at 71 and opening at like 60 something. Yeah. Who the hell names the business finger motion? Honestly. Anyways, the money is gone to this one now, though, it looks like. Right? But I think I give this one a little bit more time after the on hold to see if they can stay above like 55 cents and then push back up. Cool. So I don't think I don't think we're completely done with finger motion yet. If it can stay above that 55, this might just be a retest. Cool. Might just be a retest of that 55 area quality. 3% slap on silver. Yeah, I think the markets are struggling because of what's happening with the Feds. Right. So it looks like we retested 55. We're back to 62. It looks like they're still trying to decide what they want to do here with these on hold candles. So you're seeing a lot of volatility. Some volatility. This is what happens when you stay in anyways. QNRX, I mean, it doesn't look amazing, but it's still holding the $7. That's it, right? It doesn't look good. It's just holding the $7 base. So if it can stay above that and break the downtrend, then you're going to be in a good position. Especially if these penny stocks go away, then you're going to be in a good spot. Making it difficult for us to get entry. Oh my days. Anyway, CYAB, guys, looks like the one that's getting the attention now, right? So the money does rotate, right? These stocks are running for no reason. So as soon as you hold one, the money goes to the other one, right? So CYAB, if you missed the other penny stock, now this penny stock is the one with the captain's hat, right? People don't care about these stocks, guys. They just care that it's performing. So you want to be very careful. When one's dropping like that, you want to be careful because the money is going to rotate immediately to the other one. Right? Yeah. As soon as we said at least it's holding, it dropped below, right? So like it doesn't look good. The only good thing here was the fact that it was holding above 7. Right? So the money is obviously gone to CYAB. Why? Because it's the one that's actually breaking out now. Right? So high of 57.83. There goes 58 cents. And again, clearly this is where the money has gone to. Right? You can see it. Like it's like clockwork, you know? You can just see it. Right? Right? You can see it. Now we're testing a supply zone up here, so you want to be careful. But you can clearly see it. And it's not like we're missing out on anything, you know? Like this name was right here, right? As one of the top 3 names today. So there goes 62 cents, guys, 63. So that supply zone is obviously going to be a bit of an issue here. Alrighty, so just be mindful. Cool. but you can see the money's rotate. There's another penny stock here, guys, CHGA. So I wonder if the money, if this one starts to drop, I wonder if the money is going to rotate to that CHGA. Anyway, so again, that supply zone is acting as a bit of an obstacle here, but it doesn't quite look like it's done yet. But again, it is a supply zone. So you don't want to be taking brand new positions in a supply zone after a run like that, right? It's red for a reason. Cool. BTCT with a nice little pop there, surprisingly, because Bitcoin isn't really doing that amazing. Um, not really doing that amazing. The S&P is red for the day. So obviously the Fed isn't, saying very nice things. We don't really need to hear what he's saying because we can see what the market's saying. I bet you we go one way when he's talking and then we go the other way, but who knows, right? Right now we're looking pretty weak. Retest of 50 cents here, guys, for finger motion. Alrighty, so let's see if 50 cents is the consolidation area. Alrighty, I think again, we just needed to see a pullback on this thing. Look at that, right? We basically started running immediately at the open, right? From 30 cents, guys, from 30 cents to 71 cents, right? So this is really the first pullback. So then I wouldn't just automatically say, oh, the stock is garbage. It's done for the day, right? No, not yet, right? Give it time. Give it time to retest, give you higher lows. That 50 cents is obviously a big psychological level and it's holding up well, right? So there's nothing wrong with that. These names are going to keep rotating. This one's going to go and then it's going to get tired and then the money's going to go back to this name, right? So we shall see. XPON is another name we had on the list earlier this morning, obviously, because we said it had unusual volume this morning and it looks okay, right? XPON, yeah, looks fine, right? 150% above my daily goal, Salat. Thank you. Everybody have a good day. Good job, Salat. Have a wonderful day as well. Alrighty. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the weekend. This one had that pop earlier and it couldn't break $10, so it looks like they're retesting $10 again here for resistance. XPON. That was a good pop though. Nothing crazy. It's 23%. Nothing to be overly excited about, but still a nice push. Alrighty. Still a nice push. Still a nice push. Yeah, the money is just gonna keep rotating. Vedpreneur, yeah, nice pop on XPON, but that $10 resistance is still gonna be there. You're listening, Dan? Thank you. Yeah, typical Fed slop. Yeah, I think Paolo was better at giving you information. This new dude doesn't seem to give anything. He doesn't seem to give very much, which is interesting. So there goes XPON testing the $10 area now. Yep, $10. Where's the support for this thing? For it's going to be all the way back down closer to 46 to 45 cents, Dennis. Alrighty. Closer to the bottom there. SPY is about to break below 770 here. And there he goes. There he goes. Dan's listening. If he hears anything. Also, we're gonna know. If you look at 1 second, I want to pull up. I want to see who's actually benefiting from this. Because everything seems to be everything seems to be getting slapped. Interesting. Slapped. XPON. And Fed just said numbers more concerning on price stability. Fed's predominant focus right now should be on prices. Should be? Are you asking us or you're telling us? Anyways, at least we've had some fun with finger motion this morning, guys. I don't think it's quite done yet, but if the markets turn to be boring, at least yeah. No, yeah. No, Kevin Walsh doesn't give a whole lot of information. He behaves like today is his first day. Mm, mm, mm. So again, CYAB came back to that 46-ish VWAP area and then kind of bounced for now, Dennis. So yeah, you want to watch that VWAP to the actual support of 45 cents, see if you can find the base there. QNRX again, just super, super weak. Right, as soon as the penny stock showed up, that thing said, I don't have it. Don't have it. So let's see if we can get some higher lows on FNGR and then curl back above 60 cents. NCPL with a nice little pop there too. Another penny stock, obviously. The only thing I want is crypto. The only thing I want, yeah. Yes, yes. Mm, 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 mm. The markets are struggling. I wonder if we're just going to go that direction all day today, though, or if we're going to try and recover at some point today. I wonder. Yep. Not a massive slump. Can you take a look at now? Yes, of course. Service now. So you stayed in that position, right? Good job. Yeah, like service now looks good to me. I really have no complaints about this, and I think I told you yesterday, right? As long as it stays above 130, right? As long as it stays above 130, I'm happy with it. It finally broke out, right? So if your stop loss was below 130 before, right, or at 130, right, it looks really good. There's a lot more room to the upside, right? There's a lot more room to the upside. It broke out above again. June, May, we couldn't get above that area. Now we have. So I would simply just move the stop loss up. Alrighty. So I'd move that stop loss right below. Yeah. There you go. So easy. There you go. Good job though. FNGR guys, again, trying to hold the 50 and then the 55 cents, but we need it back above 60 cents. Okay, so yeah, no, we do need to get back above. We do need to get back above 60 cents for this thing to start to look good again. Why? Because it's just ranging. So if it's just ranging like that, then it's not ready for anything more than just the range. XPON is back up there, guys. And so XPON might low key, mess around and become a nice play. It does look good though. It does look good. It's XPON. There goes 1060. $10.60. The only problem with this thing is the volatility, like the way the candles move. Like one candle, you're back to 950, 960. The next candle, you're back up to 1050. Okay, so 1060. Finger motion is still just playing games in that little range there. QNRX came back up to 7, but that 7 is the 200 EMA, which will act as resistance now. Ayo, Adam. CYAB, we mentioned that 45 being support, 45, 46. Well, it looks like it's holding it for now. So I think it was Dennis asking, right? So again, if it can stay above that 45, that might be a good thing for CYAB. Alrighty, SPY with a nice aggressive pop of 750, so it's back to green for the day. I don't know what caused that, but a nice little pop there. A nice little pop. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Achieve, yeah. They say get that dip out of here. Get the dip out of here. Get that dip out of here. Uh, is it a buy? MD, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. So Wheeler is what you're looking for. NCPL is looking good too, by the way, right? NCPL, penny stock, obviously, so it's benefiting from the penny stock vibes, right? I think we talked about this the other day, and that resistance was 80 cents, right? So you want to be mindful up there, alrighty. But yeah, so these penny stocks are having a good day today. The penny stocks. So here goes a test of 80 cents. Yeah, you could almost see, guys, as soon as a new one shows up, you can see the other ones, like especially finger motion, like look at that, right? Immediately slap, 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 right? So like I said, unless that thing gets back above 60 cents, it's not ready for any more. NCPL though, that thing said, hey, I'm the new penny stock. Let me go, please. CYAB is holding that 45 though. But I think when you have a new penny stock like this show up, it's gonna benefit from from the theme, if you want to call it that, right? The theme of the day, you know, theme of the day. So there goes 88 cents, guys. NCPL. Did anybody FOMO into this one? 90 cents. Damn. Sheesh. 91, 92, guys. These penny stocks are just, they're just taking after each other. Like you get a turn, you get a turn. Yep, you just make your monies and move on, Look at that, 95. 95 cents. 96. They said show us that $1. Is it halted up? No. Just a bit of a glitch there. Just a bit of a glitch. Interesting. Okay. No. Preview. Okay. And then looks like we filled at 96, 95-ish. Yeah, that thing really flew. Was yesterday's penny stock after our high? Yeah. Yes. Yes. And then SPY just got slapped a little bit there too, right? So the price action on these things will probably be like that, as the day goes on here with the Fed, just up and down and up and down. And you can see why sometimes we leave these lines on the chart, guys, because it wasn't a dollar that was the problem. It was this little white line here that was the problem. You got saved. Why? Because it came back to 7. Was that your entry 7? Someone was asking for a position that I haven't looked at yet. So Wheeler, MD. Again, NCPL looks good, right? So it's the newest penny stock. So clearly it's benefiting from the vibes. So still failing at the same spot though. So that level is a problem, right? Yeah, I don't know if we're really going to get a proper direction from SPY here. Let me take a look at Wheeler though. Can you analyze what if it's a buy? It's holding 127. Sure, we can take a look. Wheeler was one of the names that had a really good early pre-market. Like they had a really good. They did a split, right? Not today, the previous day, but then the stock exploded this morning, all the way up to $3 resistance, and then slapped right all the way back down. So I can see what you're looking at here. The issue is that it looks weak. It doesn't look amazing. I would say that if you're interested in this MD, you could take a gamble because it looks like it's holding the 127 like you said, right? Put a stop loss like literally 2 cents below, right? 2 cents below, you're not risking a whole lot. Alrighty, the low of the day is 125. So as soon as it breaks below 125, if you get rid of it, it's not the end of the world. Cool. Okay, back to NCPL. Yeah. NCPL. Interesting. Yeah, so this little 95, 96 area is definitely a problem. Yeah, T-Rex for sure. T-Rexing. T-Rexing. So again, it is definitely a problem. All of these names today, though, guys, you definitely want to just be scalping them because it's Friday. It's like playing with that fire. Hold too long and it will burn you. Exactly. Make your money and move on. We don't trust these penny stocks at all, right? Make your money and move on. The penny stocks for a reason. You always have to remember that, right? The penny stocks for a reason. Those things will burn you so quickly if you're not careful. Interesting. Very interesting. Got out today with profit. Holding was worth it. Steve, you got very lucky. Congratulations. Alrighty. Congratulations. Because the people that got into finger motion today, guys, early this morning on a breakout, like think about it, right? So, sometimes I think people, like when you hold a bag and you come back from holding a bag, you're happy about it. But I bet you there was someone in here today that got in on a breakout. They're like, "Ooh, look at this! It's breaking out. It's breaking resistance. Let me get in!" Right? And they FOMOed, and they made money. They made the same amount of money, or they made more money than you, right? Without the risk, without the capital, opportunity cost, and blah blah blah, right? So sometimes you feel like, you know what? If I don't sell these stocks, one day it's gonna run without me, right? Every time someone says that, I'm like, yes, but you could have just got back in again when it ran, right? For example, Steve, what was the average? What was the average on this thing? Exactly. Now don't do it again. Exactly, right? That was you, yeah, right? What was the average, Steve? As soon as you said Wheeler was holding that level, they slapped Wheeler down. They slapped it. Good job on taking your profits too, by the way, Robert. It still looks okay to me if it stays above the 9 EMA. This is the newest one now, right? Chow might be coming up a little bit as a new penny stock. So if this one starts to drop, people are going to start looking at Chow. Right? Chow obviously isn't new because we played with it yesterday, but they're just rotating from one stupid penny stock to the other penny stock, guys. Right, but for right now, I still think NCPL is the newest one, even though it has resistance here. Yeah, but it's different. Yeah. Uh, you were in at 33. I was in at 22, out at 33. Okay, I see. Right. But some people got in at 30 cents, even 40 cents, right? And still made, still made the same 10 cents, still made the same, 20 cents, right? There goes NCPL, guys. Like I said, I think NCPL is still the one, right? It's the newest one. These other names don't really catch on yet until the newest one sells off. Alrighty. So you have to remember that. So look at that. That thing just popped to 104 and then all of a sudden back below the breakout spot. So which is why we always say like it's important for candles to close above resistance. If not, it's still really dangerous. Uh, yeah. So clearly still needs to close above that. And if this one decides to die, then another penny stock will take over. Is it retesting? It just looks weak now because there's a new penny stock, pumping. So the money just went over somewhere else. Maybe the money returns, but for right now, the money is over here, right? And if this one decides to dump, that money might go over to Chow, even though Chow has some big red zones here. But yeah, for now, NCPL is the captain. Back to 94, 95. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. 70 cents. Yeah, the spread is not amazing on this one, so be careful. Just be careful. Again, this resistance is pretty strong on this one. Yeah, Chow definitely looks sus, but again, look at what it's doing, right? So I think the problem with this one is, we have that supply zone not too far away, so then we know the resistance is 75 cents. So that one's a bit more scary. But if NCPL decides to dump, that money has to go somewhere else. Damn, there are too many penny stocks. X. Now there's QNME. Now there's XTNT. Come on, guys. That's what happens, as the day goes on and there's a clear theme in the market, you start to get too many names and it kills the vibe. Kills the vibe when you have too many. Finger motion is back above 50 cents here, which is good. Maybe this one can pick up again. Because this is the stock that basically started the move. So if I had to scalp just one name all day, I'd probably come back to this one because sometimes you have like the other plays will show up, but the more so pump and dumps while the main stock remains the main stock for scalps. Right? Anyways. Chow. Yeah, Chow is a little bit more suspicious just because of the spread and the supply zone. So that one's gonna scare people a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Um, I saw that video. Did you guys see that video? I mean, someone made the video. It wasn't actually Trump making the video, obviously. You guys see this stupid video of Trump taking down the thing? Uh, this dude, And then someone made a video of it. Anyways, anyways, anyways. Seriously. You guys have never had a president like that. You never have another president like that, you know? Yep. Leave our Canadian lakes alone, please. Yeah. I think that so again, out of ignorance, I'm asking, right? When he signs something like that, like what happens? Like, did they spend money now on, like, changing the name on documents, blah blah blah? Like, what happens to that? XTNT. Martin. Yeah, so there goes another penny stock, right? There goes another penny stock. Just one penny stock after the other, guys. Just one after the other, one after the other. That's what happens. See, that's what I thought, right? Like, so what's the point of that, The next president is going to be boring. Yeah, I think we need a boring president. I think we need someone that's a bit boring. Yeah, these stocks are going to be pump and dump stock, guys. So again, be very careful. Move quick. If you play with any of these names, move very quickly. Alrighty? They're going to be pump and dumps. Please. Thank you. Please and thank you. 47. 47.50. Lake America. Yeah. Oh, the slowness, Mike. 47 cents. See, I'm glad we had finger motion. Honestly, I don't think the stock is finished yet. If you made your money on FNGR, type yes in the chat. If you made your money on the stock, type yes in the chat. Right? Because I think most of you made your money in the stock, and now you're just kind of chilling. Which I'm happy we had that. Immediately showed up, broke out. We had fun with it. Yeah, I see. A lot of you guys made your monies on this one. Like I said, this is the main play. Right, so this one's going to keep giving you a few cents copies here and there, here and there. The other ones are going to show up and they're going to be pump and dumps, but this one's going to be the main play. So we see that thing can get back above 55 and then 60. Well, I think when people say Trump is good for the markets, I think what they're trying to say is Trump will create these generational dips, right? Generational dips. Think of the tariffs, right? Think of, you want it, like, people made monies on that dip, right? People made monies on that dip. The market crashes 20% and then turns around and pumps 20%, right? If you bought anything, oh my days, you made monies, right? Think of the people that got into INTC and stuff like that. So he definitely creates volatility in the market, which is frustrating and a good thing when you buy the dips. You just have to focus on benefiting from the opportunity. Because if you take Trump too seriously, yeah, he made money. Oh, Trump's definitely made money. That's what I mean. Like, you have to focus on making your own monies, right? If you focus on what these politicians do and say all the time, you're just gonna pull your hair out. Yeah, you're gonna pull your hair out. No, exactly. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, right? You're not wrong. People have lost jobs and businesses because of tariffs, right? But again, what can we do? We just have to focus on the positives and do what we can. Look at this, right? These stocks are going to be pump and dumps, guys, right? XTNT, pump and dump. Right? So be very careful with these other penny stocks that show up, please. Alrighty, please be very careful. NCPL dumping, right? So the main one is FNGR, guys, right? So like I said, if I only had to scalp one of the penny stocks, it would be this one. Yeah, it's gonna dip, but it's gonna give you these curlies better than some of the other names will give you those curls. Yeah, creates volatility in my intestines. Yes, yes. Low float stock soon. Yep, today definitely is a low, a penny stock day. Unless we get a theme at some point here. That CHGA stock is the newest penny stock. CHGA. Yep, there you go. Right. So again, like people are just rotating through these penny stocks. The scary part is they pop so aggressively and they drop so aggressively, So if you're not the type of person that's scalping penny stocks, guys, if you don't like penny stocks, just sit back and relax, honestly. Or if you really want to, just go to FNGR because FNGR is going to be the slower one. It's going to be the nicer one. Right? You see that? We're saying nice things and the stock is slowly going up, right? Slowly going up. So if you're scared of penny stocks, don't go chasing, CHGA because it looks nice and there's room to the upside, but one red candle and you're cooked, right? Go to FNGR instead. That's going to be the one that's going to be a little bit slower, just a little bit, a little bit slower. It's gonna, give you some nice scalpies, right? So be very careful with all the other penny stocks. Yeah, please. It's Friday. Don't ruin your weekend on a Friday because you decided to go chase a stupid penny stock that was pumping for no reason. Alrighty, please. The main one is finger motion. Today is Jackson's whole day, right? So stay with the theme. So there goes 56. 56. Gone for good. It's just chilling down there. The golden pocket is still, maybe that's your last line in the sand there, right? I'm surprised they didn't pump that one because it wasn't a penny stock. Usually people like to. I mean, they did pump it, I guess, at the open, just not enough. The penny stock said, "Yep, move aside, move aside." Efren, send it, Efren, send it. You're testing the downtrend line there, so you need a breakout in this area. But 56, here comes 57. 57, here comes 58, guys. Right, so again, finger motion said, that's right, I'm the captain. If you're bored and you want to play with the penny stock, this is the one. If you want to go chase some of the other ones, the newest one is CHGA, right? So if you're confident in your ability to trade the penny stocks, or you're not scared, you're using a smaller amount of money, like these stocks have room to the upside, right? Like look at that. People are gonna FOMO, whether you FOMO or not, right? Whether you FOMO or not, other people are gonna do it. As soon as a new penny stock shows up, people are gonna run there and say, "Oh my days, give me the money," right? But if you're scared of playing them, then play with the main one. Cool. 6 hours. Uh, anything until let's go, Alec. And then Alec is gonna say, but please, I don't have monies. Alec, don't make me roast you, okay? Good job. So nice little breakout there, 16 cents, 17 cents, all the way to 21 almost. And as soon as that thing is flying, guys, finger motion drops a little bit, right? So they're gonna keep rotating. Catch you on Monday, Muddy. Catch you on Monday. Alrighty. Have a wonderful weekend. Boom skis. There goes 22 cents, guys. See, right? Again, whether you do it or not, other people are gonna FOMO into the newest penny stock that hits the scanner. That looks good. That's actually pumping, right? So you just have to be aware that these are gonna be pump and dumps, guys. Right? Pump and dumps. Okay, 20. So a high of 22.29. 22.29. Anybody FOMO into this thing? Did anybody FOMO? I know you guys did. I know you guys did. I know someone did. SPY recovered all the way back to the highs of the day. So maybe that dude was done talking then. Bet you he was done talking. That's why the market said, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I like how SpaceX is back above 140 now too. I like it. X, yep. Yep. Again, if you know if you're confident and you're not taking massive risk, you can do it. Right? You can do it because these penny stocks, you can see how people have gone from like NCPL to another one, then to this one, right? And this one's clearly the captain now, right? So a low of 13 cents to a high of 22.38. And there goes 23 cents, guys. There it goes. 23.58. Frankie, did you FOMO? You did? Yes, I like it. Sometimes you have to FOMO, especially when that's the theme, FOMO, just be ready to get out. And also don't use the same, massive capital that you, or the same amount of money you're usually playing with. Reverse split. Parker, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Something that I didn't look at. If they're splitting, if they're doing a split, it's gonna be Monday, right? It won't be tonight. But I know what you mean. Yeah, you'd have to look at the SEC filings there because it's not on TradingView. Sometimes TradingView, if it's obvious, TradingView will confirm it, but in this case, they haven't. I mean, let me take a look though. Sometimes they maybe have a. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. So June 19, including direct and yeah, so it looks like it's in the SEC filing. We just have to look at it. Yeah. I don't think it really, the reason why I don't want to put too much effort into that is because I don't think it matters. Right? I don't think it matters because by the time, if they're doing a split tonight or Monday, we're gonna be so done with that stock. It's not even yeah. Yeah, I ran the newest one on the scanner. Yeah. They're called change agents, Ali. Change agents. Come on now. Change agents. Don't mess around and get deported. 21 cents. 21 cents. So FNGR came back down as as the newest one showed up, right? So see if we can get a higher low above 50 cents there. Right now, this is the one with the juice. So a retest of 20 cents and then a push back up. As the other penny stocks, Dennis. What do you mean? Why do you say that? Why do you say that? There's a little block at 23 cents. It's like, why do you say that? Just curious why you say that. Because that thing just went from 13 cents. to 23 cents with almost 30 million shares, right? Yeah. But yeah, it does look like you have a double top, which is why we put the line there at 23 cents down. Ready? So initially, it's just a retest of a double top. If it closes above that level, then yeah, it has more juice. But for now, it's just a double top test. Hmm. Interesting. The markets are looking way better, way better, way better. So look at that slap from 23 cents back to retesting 20 cents. When that's getting slapped like that, FNGR might benefit from that and start pushing back up again here. So let's see if it stays above 50. Let's see. Higher lows, KEX for USDE. Okay. Uh, so, uh, yeah, this one's picking up a little bit too. The volume isn't quite there in this one though, right? The volume isn't quite there in this one, but it's another penny stock that seems to be picking up a little bit. So yeah, this I think this one you're better off waiting for the volume to kick in or waiting for it to break out. Right, it looks interesting, but the volume isn't quite there yet. And again, maybe that's the next one people rotate to. Maybe. So Kevin Walsh obviously gave no timeline for the Fed rate hike, and said the speech should not be viewed as forward guidance or formal reaction function. Short-term interest rates remain the Fed's main policy tool. A good majority at the July meeting thought waiting was the wiser course. Blah, blah, blah. The Fed needs market signals to remain as unfiltered as possible. The economy appears to have strengthened. Business investments are rising rapidly, blah, blah, blah. Price stability, predominant focus. Summer inflation data were better than expected, but underlying trends have no minimal. Yeah. Just seems like a whole bunch of rubbish. Just seems like a whole bunch of rubbish. Yup. That's what they do, penny stocks. That's what they do. This is a nice base for CYAB, isn't it? Like down there. It's a really nice base on that thing. Hey, look at the consolidation at the bottom there. I want to call this thing the cap, the cap stock. The cap stock. Yeah, it's a nice base. Good job, Shane. Yeah. Shane was calling that thing in the golden pocket, right? Good job. Yeah. 41, 42 cents. The cap. Yeah, I like that consolidation there. That was a really good base. Really good base. All about the base. All about the base. So they did not raise or just keep it. No. So today had nothing to do with raising rates, or decisions are not made in this meeting, Lynette. This is more just a conversation between the biggest economist and blah blah blah, right? And then the Fed gives a speech. So people usually look at the speech as an indicator of like, hey, what are you going to do soon, right? So people use this speech as a forward guidance tool, but then he said, don't look at this speech as it's a new guy, right? It's the new guy, so maybe he's a little bit different. But every time Powell, in the past, every time we had this Jackson Hole meeting, the markets went crazy, like up or down, because usually there was something that the market took from this meeting and used it for the, yeah. But anyways, anyways, yeah. Are these names just gonna be trash like this, guys? 37. Hmm. Hmm. Stupid trash stocks. Stupid trash stocks. Save us, finger motion. Come on now. You notice how all the other penny stocks are dead? Like, look, like nasty drops. Maybe this one can hold 17 cents, right? This is why I said, like, I'd rather scalp this one if you're not sure, because this one, at least, it's a lot slower, right? I mean, it might go crazy at some point, up or down, but at least you're not FOMOing into some of those names and getting cooked in 2 seconds. Do you see any hope? What's your position, Enoch? What indicator trading view for the support and resistance you're using, Sam? What do you mean? Like the support and resistance? You mean the red and green boxes or the white lines? If it's the white lines, I do them manually. If it's the red boxes and the green boxes, that's the bull bear algo. Alrighty. When you ask me that question, Sam, when you ask me that question, it yeah, you said yes, yes to what? Yes to what? Yes to the green and red boxes, or yes to the white lines? But yeah, I think I answered your question though, right? If it's the white lines, you have to draw them manually. If it's the red and green boxes, that's the bull bear algo. Yeah, so that's the algo. Yeah, Sam. Again, you've been asking a lot of the newbie questions, right? Like, I want to roast you, but I don't want to roast you. Okay, right? When you join Discord, right, the first thing we say is please watch the onboarding video. Right? Watch the onboarding video. And what does that video give you? It tells you everything basically. All the channels, all the tools, blah, 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 right? So I can tell you're not doing that. So when you ask a question like, hey, I'm struggling with when do I buy? I already kind of have an idea of the people that are not putting in the work, right? So just remember, like, trading is not one of those things you could just, you're gonna have to put in work. Yeah, it's halted up. WCT is halted up. Was that the first or second alert in Discord? That was the third alert. Okay. That was the third alert. So the first alert for WCT came when? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 117. Yeah, that was the third alert. Um, yeah. And then Boomski's halted up. I think the first alert came through with the PR though. Um, yeah, I was wondering where the first one was. Like, where's the first alert? It came through with the PR. But again, really nice pop though. Really nice pop. From 75, 80 cents, and then boom skis. Okay. Halted up. So the second alert, guys, came through at the first alert was this morning. The second alert came to at 10:56, which is right there ish. So it moved really quickly after that alert came through. Moved very quickly. 93. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Due today. It doesn't seem right. Again, finger motion, guys. Look at what it's doing, right? You see that? So at the very least, this penny stock will keep giving you scalps and it's not going to screw you. Unless they do an offering, which then, of course, right? Yeah, SPY looks good. SPY looks really good, actually. SPY's dragging everything back up with it. I like it. So now we're in the $4 away from all-time highs, guys. Can you imagine if we hit all-time highs today? Woo-wee. Can you imagine all-time highs? That would be amazing. Come on, SPY, make it happen. Make it happen. But yeah, so this one's the latest. The latest. Dennis, good job. Well done. Yeah. Tim, I said that without even thinking about it. But yeah, don't get screwed, please. Don't get cooked. Let's see what happens with the on hold. The float is pretty tiny, which is why it moved so quickly like that. Right? From again, the low of the day for this thing, guys, even though we weren't paying attention, because that first alert came through and it was just slowly creeping up there, right? So that's why we weren't paying attention. But the first alert came through somewhere down there. So if you saw the alert or you got the alert in the scanner, right? That thing went from 38 cents at the bottom to $1.16. Craziness. Craziness. Yeah. No, good job, Dennis. Good job. So you're done for the day or you're going to keep trading? That's a ridiculous float for a penny stock too, 900,000 shares for a penny stock is wild. Let's go, Jay. 81103. Make it happen. Make it happen. Did Winterfell give you the keys, Jay? Good. Make it happen. Salu, is it dying? I mean, it was a play from yesterday, so. It was a play from yesterday. Interesting. There goes the on hold, guys. Yeah, so for those of you asking if this is a buy, right, you want to be very careful because it's halted down now. Yep. It's halted down, right? Super crazy floats, big run, halted up, halted down. That's why you want to be careful with those names. That's why you want to be careful. You know who hasn't given up on us, guys? You know who hasn't given up on us? Finger motion. Unbelievable. That was really was. The number one. That's right. Number one. I think that I won't give up on you guys. You know who hasn't given up on us? Number one, guys. Finger motion. Yeah. So here goes again, back to 52 cents. I wish this thing had a bit more volume. It clearly has lost some volume until it breaks out again. But there goes 53 cents, right? Slow and steady. Again, I've said this already a few times. If you only had to scalp one name, just scalp this one, right? Use stop losses in and out quickly, nothing dangerous, right? But the other ones are going to be pump and dumps, up and then immediately down. So you want to be careful. Look at that. As soon as we're saying nice things, it goes back down. We pulled up the website. They said something about communications. Mobile data specialist company. We analyze and transform mobile data to improve people's lifestyle through technology and innovation. Well, that's what they do. Ah, yeah. Anyways, anyways, very interesting, huh? Ah, very interesting. Now there's another penny stock, QNME. Come on, guys. Can we just go to one penny stock? Like, why is everybody going to different penny stocks? This penny stock and then pump and dump. And then this penny stock? What the hell is this? QNME? Come on. And you could tell though immediately, as soon as you look at it, you could tell it's sus. Come on, guys. It's a legit business, Tiffany. Legit. Mm. Sure they are. Sure they are. Remember that time we looked up a company, right? There was a stock pumping. That stock was flying. Like when I say flying, I mean flying. Like 300%, 500%. And then we're like, damn, let's go look at the business. Right? We Googled the website. The address took us to a street, a little shack in the middle of nowhere. A little shack in the middle of nowhere, guys. Anyways, what's the address? Is the address on here? I wonder if it's on the website. Let's see. Contact. If I click on contact, it should show me it's somewhere in the website. Somewhere in this website, it should show usually at the bottom. Yeah, there's the so this is the office, Singapore. They do have an office in New York too, though. Looks like it's a legit business. Hong Kong, New York, and Singapore. Hmm. I want to see the Singapore office just because. Anyways, anyways, 100% scam. ah. Anyways, yeah, the office is right there, guys. The office is right there. Hey, it looks like it's a building. I mean, the building doesn't say. The building shows something else. It shows another name. So what did they do? Are they stealing? Ooh, look at somebody's Lambo. Is that a Lambo? No, that's just a nice green car. Oh, that's a taxi. You see that building right there? But that building shows a different person. They also sell tacos. Uh, I don't see the name. The name Luna. Luna, where's Luna? Is this you? Luna? Oh my days, guys. I knew it. You know, I knew it. I knew it. Ah, I knew it. How come finger motion is not anywhere here, guys? Health and lifestyle. They give us a different address. Does anybody see finger motion anywhere in this area? Because I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Uh huh. Anyways, all I know is the stock is nice. Right? All I know is the stock is nice, and it's been giving us some nice dips and nice boom skis. So everybody, stop pumping all the other penny stocks. Just come to Finger Motion. It's in the basement. Hey, at least we know the New York building is gonna be legit, right? It's on Madison Avenue. Has to be legit, right? Has to be. Okay. So the building is right there, Madison Avenue. Again, that address shows a different. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. What's going on here? Yeah, there's the address they gave us. There's literally nothing there. Every other business has the name there. I know, right? Street view is nice. Yeah, how do I get to street view on this? Yeah. Either way, there's nothing on that building. But does it matter though, guys? Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. Why? Because we keep saying this is the main stock, right? This is the main stock. Type yes in the chat if you're holding finger motion right now. Keep saying nice things. That's right, Miss Tony. Yeah, we don't care. There goes 55 cents. If you're going to scalp anything today, this is the one. The other ones are too pump and dumpy, right? You always have to stick to the one that creates the theme. The one that creates the theme will always give you those opportunities. You see? A lot of you guys are holding it. You don't care that it's a scam. You know? You don't care that it's a scam. Your spouse is going to ask you today, "Hi, honey, how did you make money today?" You're not going to say you scammed somebody. They are you. You know? You're not going to say you scammed somebody. But is that what you did? I don't want to say anything. Anyways, good job, guys. Good job. Right? Doesn't matter. I mean, since two of those offices are not really. I mean, if you can't have a legit business in New York, are you gonna have a legit business in Hong Kong then? Let's find out. Maybe this is gonna be the legit one. Yeah, I bet you it's just a commercial building, guys. That yeah, they don't have the name on. Well, yeah, that building looks nice though. Oof, that's a tall building in Hong Kong, guys. They pick a tall building. I don't want directions. Yeah. Ah. Oh my days, guys. Is this the CEO right there? Is that the CEO? Oh my days, guys. I think it's one of these buildings. I think it's this building. That's a nice building. It looks legit. I bet you it's one of these buildings here. So they can't really say they own the building. They just give you an address. Is this a hotel? The building has no name too, does it? Does it have a name? Or is it honestly? Yeah. Yeah, to Harbor Point. Anyways. Did I just become a shareholder of a scam or the shell? All I'm saying is it doesn't matter. Yeah, they should have done it. Finger motion. They should have put a sign in the window or something. You're the CEO. Yes. Sheesh. Anyways, can we get about 55 cents though? Come on now. Come on. Come on. This is the right fundamental analysis, Miss Tony. This is the right analysis. When it's a scam, we like it even more. They picked the tall building. That's right. Anyways, you know that video? Corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad when you're not a part of it. That's what this stock does. Anyways, let's get moving here though. We've done our research. All our research points to the fact that we're gonna make money, right? All the research says we're gonna make money. You know, they don't have any employees. They have employees. One employee in the room checking the mail. They don't own a building, so all the monies is going into this stock, right? We've done research, and our research is telling us that we're gonna make monies. That's all we need to know. That's all we need to know. There it goes, guys. 56 cents. You see all this trash we've been talking? The stock has been going up. All this trash we're talking and the stock is going up. Hard trades due diligence. That's right. We look for the building and make sure the building is not in existence. And if it's not, we know it's a proper business. You know? Sheesh. I mean, for example, if you look at any of these other businesses, right? If you look at like a name like a business like this, right? XPON, let's go to the website, right? If we find the office, we go to the bottom, we look at the headquarter, right? Get out of here. So look at this. I bet you we can find this business. That's why the stock isn't pumping. Oh Lord, this one's in the middle of the ocean. Oh my days, guys, what is going on with these businesses? It doesn't matter. That one's in the middle of the ocean. Sheesh. Oh my days. What are we doing here? Warren Buffett would be so disappointed in us. So disappointed. One is a mailbox. The other one is in the middle of the ocean. What the hell? What is this? Oh my days. I mean, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Is when you look at the address at the bottom, it tells you that the business isn't that Redmond, Oregon or something like that? Isn't that what it is? Right? Isn't that in the United States? But then why is that taking us to a different place? Maybe I just didn't do it right. Let's try this again. Let's try this again, guys. Let's try this again. Okay, so according to the map, I mean that looks like a better building, doesn't it? Yeah, see? You see? You see? There it is. You see, guys? There's XPON. They have the name at the front of the building. Everything's legit. Blah, blah, blah. They own their own building. You want to know what the stock is doing? Nothing. See? Nothing. Crashing. And then look at this. These guys, they don't even own a building. That's why the stock is pumping. Ah. Oh my days. I like it. Yep. Exactly. We need to get back above 60 cents. This is way too slow. At least we bounced though. I think all the scamming talk we've been talking about definitely helped the stock bounce up 46 to 50 cents back to 47. You can see that there's a bit of a double top here though, guys. So clearly this level is going to be another level of interest. Right? So this little double top here, we need to clear. I think if we clear that level, we're definitely gonna pop to 60 cents. Yeah. If we can clear this little double top here from that last rally, then we push it to 60 cents. Exactly, Tim. Cost savings, Rick. Exactly. Save monies. The scammier the stock, the more monies you make. Anyways. So again, just be mindful here with this little double top. We need to clear that level. AEMD. Do they have an office building though set? That's the question. If they do, you might want to think twice. There goes 57. Come on now. You can do it. 58, guys. There we go. There we go. 58. So again, we're trying to break through that level and then push it for 60 cents. Ready? 58.60. So that candle hit 59 and then backed up a little bit. Here goes 59 again. We broke 59, 59.30, 59.50. Here comes 60 cents, guys. Oh my days, guys. The scammier the stock, the more monies we make. Sheesh. The scammier the company, the more monies we make. Yes, I like it. Again, like I said earlier, if you're gonna scalp anything today, you might as well scalp the stock that brought the theme to life, right? Anyways, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Can you imagine telling someone you made money today in finger motion? They're like, what? You made money where? Finger motion. What is that? Don't worry about it. They're gonna think you have an OnlyFans account now. Here comes 61. You made monies where? What's the building? Do they have a building? Where are they located? Oh my days. Oh my days. And getting, yeah, there you go. Fat pack, yeah. Right? You're out of 60 cents, Sonny. Congratulations. Good job, guys, right? So forget about all these other pump and dumps, like all these other ones, the pump and dumps, right? All of them. Look at that WCT. Like, what the hell is that? From 30 cents to a dollar 17 back to 68 cents. Like, what the hell? Right? Look at this one. This one's still holding up really well. So these two names, right? These were the two penny stocks that we came into the day with, right? CYAB and Finger Motion. These two names have stayed around, right? So when you see these other names pumping in here and there, just stay away or get in and get out quick. Get in and out quickly. Yeah, type yes in the chat if you made monies in finger motion today, guys. Type yes in the chat if you made money in finger motion. Not sure if I ever seen on a penny stock. This stock was expensive back in the day. We played with it. There was a time where this stock went from like 20 cents to like $3, $5 a few years ago, or beyond that. Let's go, Tim. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Floyd, let's go. BH, come on. Let's go. $2,300. Let's go. Well done. All morning. Clown hater all morning. Yeah, Davis. Well done. Jim, from the hospital bed. Oh, my days, guys. Sheesh. William. Everybody made some money today on finger motion. Yeah, I think a lot of people are taking profits at 60 cents each time. Does it look done? No, not yet, right? But it would be nice to get above 60 cents and consolidate. Yeah. Last one, I think I'm back to today after this run. Okay, good. Yeah, I like the way that, again, when we say, guys, don't catch the knife on the way down, like, we're not joking, right? Also, like, sometimes people are like, oh, but I missed it off the scanner, blah, blah, blah. Like, honestly, just be patient with yourself, right? The longer we consolidate and find a level and you can see that it's actually holding, then the better your life becomes, found a base, right? And then slowly started to creep up, right? And then as time went on, we started to realize that, hey, you know what? All these other ones are pump and dumps. Everybody just come here instead. Bring the money over here instead. Why the hell are you guys playing pump and dumps? And then boom skis. Boom skis. La, 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 la. I think it's Donnie. It's probably delayed. Yeah, probably delayed. So this again, still the best looking stock. Uh, so there goes a high of 60, not highs, but you know what I'm trying to say. So almost 62 cents then. There we go, guys. We're looking good. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. 62.30. I like it. 63 cents. I think everybody's realizing, we've done the research, right? I mean, have we ever done this much research, guys? Ever? Have we ever done this much research on a stock? Damn. We looked at what the company did. We looked at the location. We looked at everything. So at this point, the stock might as well just keep cooking. Everybody's realizing, that's the type of research you need to do. Look for the office. You don't find the office, it's a good thing. That means the CEO is hiding somewhere, pumping the stock. He's not distracted by meetings and blah, blah, blah. Nope. The man or woman, they have their priorities in check, Boogie says, I bought in as soon as I realized they had no building. Exactly. Come on now. This is how you do fundamental analysis, right? Hashtag hot trades due diligence. Yes. Again, look at all these other stocks. Do they have buildings? They do have buildings. If you have your name on a building, you played yourself. Here we go, guys. 64 cents. Love it. 270%. 270%. There you go, 64 cents. Okay. Yes, Adam. Yes. No building, say less. That's right. Yeah, so our next resistance is going to be right around this area, guys, 65-ish. Alrighty. As much as we broke above that 65 earlier, we had so much volume, so then it popped to 71. But that 65 was your next resistance. So 65 and then back to 71. Alrighty. Damn, this stock looks good, guys. We're just coming up to resistance, but damn, do we look good. Sheesh. Buildings cost rent money, Ashley. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They cost monies. And then you have people coming to find you, They're like, oh, your name is Finger Motion? What do you do? They don't need those distractions. They just need boom skis. Yeah. Between a company called Finger Motion, guys. Finger Motion, right? Finger Motion, no office. Like, what more do you want? What more do you want? So 66 cents, guys. 66 cents. Woof. Beautiful. Beautiful. 67, guys. I'm telling you, we've done the research. We've done the research. What more do we need? 66, 280%. Oh my days, 285. Oh my days. We need to do research like this every day. Every day. Anyways, I still want to see that candle close above 65 though, because we haven't done it yet. Alrighty. So this level is still resistance. Don't FOMO here. If you're feeling excited and you want to FOMO here, don't do it. Right? This is the area where you want to start thinking like, do I take profits? Do I move my stop loss if you haven't done so already? Right? This is not the area to FOMO. This is where you get in trouble. Alrighty. We're almost like, look at that pump. Right? We started talking about, doing research at the bottom here, right? From the bottom to the top. So if you didn't FOMO at the bottom when we were doing research, you don't want to FOMO up there. Okay? So we need to hold 65 cents and then we could push it for 70 cents. It's the perfect storm, Sky Guy. Finger motion, no office, 800, 900 million in volume, guys. Where's this money coming from? Oh my days. 900 million, almost 1 billion in shares traded. Everything was just lining up. Anyways, it's trending. Love it. Love it. Again, like I said, this is not the area to FOMO. Okay? You see that? This is not the area to FOMO. If you're feeling FOMO here, you're gonna feel the finger motion as well. You see that? Right? This is not the area to FOMO. Not right there. It's a double top. Cool. You had time to get in. This area is where you want to think of like, do I take profits? Do I move my stop loss? Blah, blah, blah. Right? Now, what you want to see is a higher low, right? You want to see a retest, a higher low, something, alrighty, before you make your next move there. So let's see if we can stay above 55-ish and then go from there. If you get into this stock at the wrong price, you're going to feel the finger motion. Okay? So don't do it. You were warned already. CYAB? Yeah, CYAB is the other one, right? Yup. Again, you had time to get into this one too with all that demand zone and consolidating and golden pocket and whatnot, right? So these two have been the two main penny stocks, CYAB and FNGR. Yes. Oh my days. Yes. You don't want to feel the finger motion on a Friday. You know? Yeah, so watch this 55 level. Let's see if we can stay above that level and consolidate. Good run though. It takes 20 minutes to go up and 2 to go back to the bottom. Exactly. It takes less than 2 minutes to go back down. Yeah, which is why you want to take those profits or you want to move those stop losses higher. Yeah. Snow? That's right. That's right. That's right. Tell your boss. Do they know what finger motion is? If they don't know, tell them to find out. Tell them you're having too much fun. Uh, Lord have mercy. You guys see this? This is why all of you guys are in this community, because all of you guys are suspicious. Suspicious. Tim, what did you just say? What did you say? Gave my boss years ago. Are you still at the same job? Can we find out where Tim works? This is why you guys are in this community, because you guys are useless. Unbelievable. So unprofessional. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're consolidating yet, guys, right? So let it dip. If you took your money, your stop loss hit, let it dip. Let it dip. Right? Let it dip. But damn, this thing had a lot of volume today, though. So at the end of the day, it's going to be over 1 billion in shares traded, right? Pretty impressive. So we'll see if we can find a base at some point and then go again. Alrighty. But again, honestly, everybody should be green today alone, just on finger motion. Right? Everybody should be green today just on finger motion. From the first run early this morning to the dip and the second run to the double top. Right? You can see that it's a double top. Sometimes what you have to pay attention to, guys, is these initial candles. Like when you have a candle like that, these candles are the hardest candles sometimes to pick out a double top and resistance. Why? Because there's so much volume coming through, so much volume coming through. So sometimes you push above the actual resistance, but it doesn't mean that like this isn't a double top, right? So when you start to see these wicks at round numbers like that, you want to be careful because when it stalls, it's confirming it, right? So you just need to see this thing consolidating and consolidate and then curl. Mm. Yeah. That's how you got a promotion. William, you're not wrong. Jim, Tim, is that how you got a promotion? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyways, so we know the support around 55 cents here. You just want to see it consolidate and curl. And there's more penny stocks here showing up. Let me pull up this one as well. This one looks. Hmm. The only question is, do they have an office though? The only question is, do they have an office? They don't even have a website. Oh Lord, have mercy. They're from Canada. They're from Canada, guys. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go back to finger motion, guys. All right. Finger motion. This is the one. Raven, were you hiding today because we were talking about the stock all day, finger motion? And your wife would kick you out the house if she heard you playing with a stock called finger motion. You were hiding today, Raven. Raven was hiding, guys. The fact that today was Jackson Hole day, Jackson's Hole and finger motion, Raven was hiding because he knew his wife would whoop him. We had meetings with the doors and the flooring. Okay, okay, fine, fine. No, today's been a good day with the stock. So again, 55 ish, consolidating, and a little curly back to 57. So looks like we're creating a nice little demand zone there. I like it. Yeah, no, that stock looks interesting. The chai stock, it has volume, it just doesn't have the proper setup. So we'll keep an eye on it, see if it eventually, does anything that we like. What happened, Nancy? Missed it. Greg? No. The office is in a nicer part of Canada. A nicer part of Canada, probably. Raven, you missed our research today. We've been doing a lot of research. You know how we don't do research? We've done way more research today than we've ever done. We've done way more research today. Sheesh. Unbelievable. Okay, is it lunchtime? Is that why? We're getting close to lunchtime. Is that why it's getting a little bit slower now? Two, 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 two. Wait, what happened to SPY? The markets just got slapped. What the hell just happened there? Did someone say something again? Sheesh. I feel like someone said something like, or news came out or something like that. 'Cause that is a nasty dip. Yes. I didn't see anything. At least I don't see anything. La 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 la. Amazon looks good today too. Amazon's. Yeah, no, Spice still green. I was just surprised to see that massive drop. Are we sure it's not Lake America? uh, Look at this. He kicked the damn sign. He kicked the sign and then put up Lake America. Welcome to Lake America. I wonder if the next president, is going to change all of these things. I wonder if someone else is going to come back in and say, you know what, let's start changing these things. I think. Well, I mean, I think if it's a Republican, probably not. If it's the other party, then probably change some of those things. Yeah. Anyways, what did Trump spend all that money on to get to 40 trillion? How did the debt go to 40 trillion? Sheesh. Craziness. I think what Trump should have done was invested in some of these penny stocks, made a whole lot of money and used the money to pay down the debt. You know, that's what the US government needs to do. They need to create the biggest pump and dump, create the biggest penny stock, all in $1 billion at a time, pay off the debt instead of yapping on the ballroom. Ah, yeah. It just seems like silly stuff when there's a lot of other stuff to focus on, Anyways, he funded his Robinhood account. Ah, craziness. Oh well, whatever. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the name changes. Yeah, tax cuts. That's why the it went up like that. Yeah, I'm just asking because it just seemed like it moved up really quickly. It wasn't that long ago the debt was at 20 trillion, and then all of a sudden it's 40 trillion. Damn, craziness. Well, they're going to keep printing monies and the debt is going to keep going up, so which is why people like Bitcoin and gold and stuff like that, silver. The more monies they print, the higher the stock market goes. And yeah. You export. Good thing virus isn't here when you said that. Yeah. Anyways, no. Again, we're uh, we're just waiting till finger motion can pump again, guys. I like the way we're holding that 55 area because that was our next retest spot, right? So 55 back to 58, 59. Here we go again, guys. Again, this is the best stock today, isn't it? Finger motion on a Friday. Oh my days, guys. The best stock of the day. Yep. Taking our volume. Tell them to bring it back, please. Bring it back. We want it back. Yeah. Tell Trump to buy the float. By the time we pump, you can use some of the money to pay down the debt. That's it. Simple. Simple. Again, I've said this multiple times already today. FNGR is the stock to be scalping, right? Forget about all the other penny stocks, right? Forget about all the other penny stocks. Alrighty, this is the one to scalp. Yeah, this is the one to scalp. Is that what finger motion is, Pizza? Oh my days. So 60 cents, and then this one's back down to retesting the golden pocket again. But again, there's one stock you should be scalping today. It's finger motion. Okay. At the end of the day, if somebody asks you on the streets, where did you make money today? You better tell them finger motion. Will cost $100 a gallon. Yep, of course. Of course. Yep. Inflation's one of those things, like it's gonna keep getting worse. All we have to do is try and make more monies, right? You're never gonna catch me fighting someone for politics, or for stuff like that. You're gonna catch me making monies in finger motion, though. It doesn't matter how stupid it is. You're gonna catch us making monies there. Fighting is a waste of our time. Because even if you're right, it's not like you make money, and your life doesn't improve. So we come together and we make monies. That's it. As soon as I say that, I'm gonna get another email from someone saying, "But please, Trump is a cocoyam." I'm like, yes, so I don't really care. So was Biden. Biden was a cocoyam. That dude was sleeping every day and eating ice cream and falling on bikes. I think that's what people don't understand. We've been streaming a long and we were roasting Biden. We were roasting Biden every day, just like we're roasting Trump every day. We roast all of them. Roast them all. So, anyways, come on now. We're gonna struggle at 60 cents again. Again? Then the markets are looking super sus now. Super sus. Come on, let's get moving here. Let's get moving. 3, 2, 1, boomskis. 3, 2, 1, boomskis. 3, 2, 1, boomskis. Exactly, Tom. Exactly. It really doesn't matter which side. Exactly. Exactly. I've seen politics in Canada. I've seen politics in the US. I've seen politics in Cameroon, and nobody's happy. Nobody's happy anywhere. Anywhere. So that stuff is That stuff is useless everywhere. Kazi? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, there's a stock called Ding Dong, and there's the stock called Nuts. You guys remember those stocks with a Z? Actually, maybe they delisted it. Yeah, I think they delisted it, right? But there's a stock called Ding Dong, though. Ding Dong. Yeah. You see this one? This is called Ding Dong. It's also up today, you know? It doesn't have as much volume, but it's definitely up. It's only up 2%. Not something to be playing with, but maybe eventually this one will go to at some point. These stocks. You know, all of these stocks are from Asia. Maybe they just don't care. Then they name the stocks whatever they want to name them because people don't pay attention. Maybe they have different pronunciations, but who that anyways. To be calling stocks nuts, ding dong, and finger motion is wild. Tim? Meanwhile, in North America, we have nice names, you know, like Apple, you know, NVDA, XPON. Nice names, you know. And in Asia, they're like, ding dong. That seems like a good company name. Oh, you want nuts? Yeah, that seems like a very good name. Finger motion? Yup. Seems like a good name. Unbelievable. Do you want to be a professional? Yes, I want to be a professional. Unless you are what, William? Gay. Anyways, no. Today is yeah. Today is different, William. Today was like, you know, in pre-market today looked like a pretty boring day, didn't it? Pretty boring. And then all of a sudden it turned out to be a pretty good day, right? Pretty good day. Unbelievable. Can you imagine leaving in pre-market and then showing up now and realizing we cooked? Sheesh. Anyways. Anyways. Knock knock. Who's there? Ding dong. Ding dong and finger motion. Sheesh. Again, like I said, keep an eye on this one. Chai. Chai looks interesting too. Um, right, it's another penny stock. I wish it had a bit more volume, but it honestly doesn't look bad. Um, I just don't like the way the candles are, you know, wicking. It tells me that the volume isn't where it should be, but it looks okay though, right? So they might turn around and start pumping this one too. Yeah, chai does look good, Steve. Yeah, chai. I know, right, Tim? Exactly. So 30 cents is right there. Oh, oh, Chai says, "Hey guys, let me join the party too, please. My name is Chai." That means wow, wow. See, now I want to know: does Chai have a website? Do they have a business? Core AI Holdings. I want to look it up, guys, because this seems like something we should know. Seems like something we should know. I bet you they have a building because it's a stupid Canadian company. I bet you they have a business. Core AI Holdings. Is it this one? Mm-hmm. Damn, they have like an endless. Do they even have a? Do they even have? I bet you they don't even. Shish. Seems like a lot of work. Seems like a lot of work, you know? Of course. So it's a scam. Ah, has to be one of the funniest things ever, you know? Realizing the business is in a. Where's the address? Do they not have an address? Don't think they have an address, guys. I think it's in the middle of the ocean. I mean, I think they tell you, you know, look right there. They basically tell you. They're trying to tell you right there, you know? They're telling you right there we're a scam. What does that mean? Boom skis. All right, there goes Chai, guys. They're literally telling you. They're like, don't worry about where we are. Don't worry about it. Just know. We've done the research. Just know we've done the research. Look at that thing go, guys. Immediately, we've done the research. No office building. Look at that. You see that? No office building. Zero. Pump and dump. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. This is my favorite type of research. But no, this thing just had that vibe though. Like it looked like it wanted to go. And also it fit the theme of a penny stock. Right? So as soon as it broke out right there, 29.30 cents, it popped nicely there to 30 to almost 34 cents. Nothing crazy. Again, remember that these stocks are going to be pump and dumps. There's only one goat of the day. That's this one. That's finger motion. Right? Finger motion is still the main one, but you're going to have names like chai, pumping and dumping. Yeah. This is how they build the office. Exactly. Yeah. 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 No, that's what they do. That groceries. Yeah. Ding dong. Yeah. We looked at the business before. We looked at it before. Yeah. Do they have a website, the OT? Do they have an office? If they do, we don't want it. If they do, we don't want it. So chai with a nice pop them. Do, 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 do. There we go, 32.50. 33 cents. Yeah. You watch enough? Yes, Coco Yams. Make that money? Yes, exactly, Raven. Exactly. So 33. Looks like it needs to break out again. 33 is always resistance, by the way. For those of you that are not quite aware of like the levels on penny stocks, it's like 28, 30 cents, 33, 35, 38, 40 cents. Alrighty, so when it's stalling like that at 33 cents, I'm really not surprised. It needs to break through that level. Alrighty. It needs to break through that level and actually hold it. There's some selling going on at 33 cents then. Yep, there it goes. Right, so it needs to break and close above that level. Rick, yeah, September. Come on, you can do it. There we go, guys. Chai, there we go, Chai. Come on. Let's go, guys. 35 cents. Again, you're telling me this is all we had to do the whole time? We just had to look and see if the building existed, and it didn't exist. Boom, skis. Look at this, guys. Type yes in the chat if you FOMO'd into chai. Type yes in the chat if you FOMO'd into chai, guys. Yes, I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's go. Chai. You see? Criminals, guys. Again, look at the website. The website says we don't have an office. We don't have an office. The office is in the middle of the ocean. You know what that means? You can't catch them. It means you can't catch them. Make your money and run. If somebody tells you to do fundamental analysis, due diligence, tell them the only research you need to do is go to the website and find out, do they have a building? If the building is in the middle of the ocean, you FOMO. If the building is in the middle of the ocean, guys, you FOMO, okay? And then you run away. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This is hot trades due diligence. Pump and dump. Again, remember we said your resistance is 35 and then it's 38. Remember that, right? Remember that. Remember that. Okay? So 30 cents, 33 cents, 35 cents, and then 38. So we're hitting 38 there and backing off a little bit. Let's go, Isaiah. Let's go. The offices around the whole world. Exactly, two wheels. What more do you need? Look at this. Clouded Kai, you just made $100. Look at that. On a building that doesn't exist. On a company that's a scam. Damn, guys. Today, we're cooking. Cooking. We are cooking today, guys. We are cooking. So again, 38 cents is your resistance here. This is a good level to think about moving stop losses, at least, please. Alrighty. At least move your stop loss up. At least move the stop loss up, please. So you could tell finger motion went down, because the money was going to chai. So now we need to break and hold 38 cents and then look for 40 cents. Let's go, Blitz. Well done. Love it. I like it. I like it. I'm going to wreck the market today. Just get puts. Yeah. Somebody definitely says something, Dan. Somebody definitely says something. There's a reason why these guys get out rich, Rich with connections and blah, 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 Yep. Anyways. 38 again. Give us 40 cents. Here comes 39 cents, guys. 39. So again, 40 cents is going to be that next obstacle there if we can hold. All right. Now the Twitterverse is joining the chai party, They're joining the chai party. Ask them if they did any research. Did you guys do research? Did you do any research? Type yes in the chat if you made some monies on chai. Type yes in the chat if you made some monies in chai. It's a valid strategy just to close positions when something like chai comes up. I feel like multiple scalps I've done today look good and then plummeted at some. When you're happy, just take the monies and move on. Right? Especially if it's a sympathy play. Like if it's a sympathy play, treat it as a pump and dump. You don't want to keep going back and going back and going back because when it dumps, it's gonna dump. Ready? Here we go, guys. 39.40. So again, between that 38 and 40 cents, pretty big level for resistance. Yup, right? Good pump though. This has been a really good pump. Very good pump. Very good pump. Raven, yes. I like it. Good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job. Again, sometimes you just have to go with the vibes on the breakout, make your money and then run away. Right? We know this level here is a pretty big deal. So 30, 38 to 40. You notice how we haven't talked about anything else beyond 38 and 40 cents? Because these levels are usually very strong, right? So, yeah. Yep, exactly, Dan. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Yep. Yeah. Scammers. Yeah, this one came out of nowhere. So again, when we're done with all of this, guys, when we're done with all these stocks, where do we go back to? We go back to finger motion, right? When you're done having your chai tea, where do you go to? Finger motion. So finger motion, it would be good if this thing could stay above that demand zone. Stay above the damn demand zone. Yeah, again, you can see the stalling there in the red zone and all the signs to take profits for now at least. So see if we can stay above the 9 EMA or retest 35 maybe, right? They scammed out of it 22 cents. Now they're planning the second scam. Yes. This is why you don't want to diamond hand these plays, honestly. This is why I keep telling people, take your money. Like, don't, if you're red, take it, move on, right? Look at the way they're slapping this thing, guys. Look at the way they're slapping it, right? You see the resistance, you see the T-Rex, you see the red zone, you see all of the things, right? Now they're slapping it to retest the next white line then. Okay? All of these names are pump and dumps. The only one that has been consistent has been finger motion. Anyways. It fell from $6 to 50 cents. Sheesh. Craziness. Look at this, guys. When everybody's done messing around, with the chai tea and everything else, where do they go to? They go back to finger motion. Double bottom, support, back to 57. Right? Is this nice, guys? Is it nice? It's very nice. So I keep saying this. If you're going to scalp one name today, this is the one to scalp. Right? So back to 58. Anybody catch the dip on this one? Anybody catch the dip skis? I think my only concern with this name is, we're getting lower highs now, so you want to be, just be aware of that. There goes 59 cents, right? So obviously it looks good, right? You can scalp multiple times all day today. It looks good. My only concern though is we're getting consistent lower highs, and when we start to do that, it becomes a bit of a problem. Alrighty, so yeah, see if we can clear 60 again. Let's go, Desmond. Let's go. Let's go. There you go, fat pack. Little scalp piece here and there. Yeah. Come on now. Can we get back above 60 cents or are we just going to stall here? How the hell did NCI get to $13? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that little supply zone there is getting a lot thicker, so that area is going to be difficult to get through. Yeah, difficult to get through for FNGR. This one's just been holding the base here, not really, doing anything crazy. And then obviously Chai came back for the retest, guys, right? So I wouldn't count this one out yet. Alrighty, I think what they're doing is they're simply just retesting because we struggled a little bit in this area. So once it broke through, also the VWAP, right? So that area is acting as a bit of a base. So let's see if this one can reclaim the crown again. It's already back to 37. Sheesh. Chai might mess around and become a goat. 37. Hmm. Okay. Chai, chai, chai. Good job, Floyd. Good job. Yeah, those little scalpies, they're annoying because you want more out of it. But when you see the resistance and it's stalling, you walk away with something. Because if you don't, it ends up coming down anyways, right? Ends up coming down anyways. So don't mind those at all. Mm. Chai doesn't look like it's done, does it? Nope. Chai tea. It's chai time. Oof, chai broke 40 cents, guys. Sheesh. 40 cents. It's chai time. That was a really nice curl, actually, from the bottom there. Nice curl. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Sheesh, the markets are getting cooked. They definitely cooked Bitcoin from that high. But I think, again, we all knew Bitcoin had resistance up there. So that's really not surprising. The only person that's surprised is Trump, probably. So that 40 cents is your next little obstacle there. Mm, 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 mm. There goes 41, guys. There goes 41. Chai time. It's chai time. I like it. So these candles are, and the candles are a little bit more aggressive. So you want to see more above 40 cents. But that's been a really nice run. Out of nothing. Boom skis. Boom skis. I don't believe my chais. I know. So now with Chai taking away some of that volume from the penny stock land, FNGR is going back down to the bottom, right? Which is why it's important to take those profits up there, because it just keeps going up and down anyways. Why not scalp the rubbish out of it? Why not scalp it? Why not scalp it, guys? If you've had a good day today, type yes in the chat. You guys are quiet. If you've had a good day today, type yes in the chat. Right? Again, it was pretty slow, but then we definitely picked up. So this has been good. Not a boring day for sure. Definitely not a boring day. Definitely not a boring day. Yeah. Yes, yes. I think it's a good day. I think it's a good day. Yeah, Floyd, exactly. Exactly. Again, that's why we always get on these streams, because I think on some days, like if we look at pre-market, we could say, damn, like nothing's happening. We're not going to get on stream because it's going to be boring. But we've done this long enough that we know that the completely two different sessions. Completely two different sessions. Pre-market slow doesn't mean market's going to be slow. Pre-market good doesn't mean the market's going to be good at the open. Right? But it's definitely chai time, guys. Chai time. It's chai time. 43.67 at the highs there. This is beautiful, by the way. Beautiful. 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 I like it. Tomorrow into chai. Tomorrow into chai. Tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow is class day. Class day tomorrow. 43.67. Yeah. Mm, well, you had time to do it. You had time to do it. 45 and then 50 cents. 45. You do have that golden candle. FOMOing into a golden candle is always a bit, interesting, right? You're always asking for trouble. But yeah, um, yep. I think the issue is we now have a different penny stock, right, Raymond? So people might, play with this one for now and then eventually go back to FNGR. But when there's a new penny stock in town, that name always takes the volume. Everybody goes there. Like think about it. Like this stock went from nothing to 70, almost 75 million in volume, right? So the monies definitely came to this one. Yes, most likely 7 a.m. tomorrow. Damn, they really cooked Bitcoin today, guys. They cooked it. Sheesh. They cooked it. Uh, yeah, 10 a.m. most likely. Yeah, they slapped the entire markets today. They said, you know what? Slap it, bring the monies to penny stocks. Bring the monies to penny stocks. So there goes that 45, guys. I want to see if that candle can close above. It looks like it wants to. Yeah. Well done on those 5 puts. Good job. Good job, KT. Good job. So we need to close above 45 cents. Then you're looking for 50. So people left finger motion to come to chai. So you were done with finger motion. You wanted some tea. Oh my days, guys. You guys are suspect. 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 Yeah. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Right? And you can see that resistance at 45 cents, right? So 45, as much as we went to 46, 45 is the resistance. Yeah, and obviously, again, this thing needs to drop for FNGR to go back up, right? So watch that 50 cents there for your next support, right? Because that money's definitely came to this one. Criminals Raven. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Alrighty, please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro level. Alrighty. Just a reminder, we have a class tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Time in the Legend Pro channel. I'll post it again later today just to confirm. Alrighty. So again, 10 a.m. tomorrow, Legend Pro. So you have to be a Legend Pro member or above to join the class. And the class is going to be on price action. Alrighty. Again, you could tell that we started talking about chai before it even hit the scanners. Right? We started talking about chai from 28-ish before it even hit the scanner, right? That is price action, right? Price action market structure. That's the type of stuff we're going to talk about tomorrow. Alrighty, this is price action here. Price action market structure. Alrighty. So yeah, join the class tomorrow. So there goes your 45 cents and then your slap. And as this one's getting slapped, FNGR is bouncing up a little bit, just a little bit. This one's just been chilling at the bottom. Honestly, you could have been scalping this one too, just small scalpies, 2 pennies. But so retest of 40 cents here on chai. Yeah, T-Rex resistance. Okay, I like that retest. That was a good retest of 40 cents and then back up. Lots of them giving back the August profits. Yeah, it's a good. It's not a horrible thing, Tim. Like it creates opportunity, right? So it's not a bad thing. Let's go, Easy Media. The Jesus is in the chat, guys. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. My African professor. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat. Chai says, you know what? For the super chat, we'll give you some boom skis. All right. So I like that dip ski there. That was a good retest. And then there's another penny stock there, DUO. Yeah, good job. Gives us life. Chai gives life. I like it. India. Chai means life. You see? In North America, chai means monies. Monies. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. What's the end goal for chai? Monies. Monies. Yeah. I don't know.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
The monies, guys. The monies. Yeah. The monies. Exactly. Yeah, no, it would need to break above so either if we break below 40 cents, might be done with this one, or break back above 45 and then pump it again. Yeah. Dan, unbelievable. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm. Yeah, that 45 is definitely a problem. You guys notice how some of these levels are not really different on it's sometimes it's about the technical analysis, yes, but sometimes it's just about the psychological level. you know it's not that this level is a special level, it's just that 45 cents is usually a problem. So then when it doesn't have enough volume, it just doesn't get through, and then that becomes a problem. So reject it again at 45 cents. So if you're the type of person to FOMO right around those levels, then you could be asking for trouble. No, 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 no. Could be asking for trouble. The monies. Yeah, the volume on FNGR 1 billion. Yeah, crazy, huh? I mean, the stock did go up 300% almost. So it makes sense for a penny stock that high to have that much volume, but it's always impressive to see when a stock explodes like that. Chai right now is just going back and forth between 40 cents for support and 45 for resistance. So it just really depends which of the levels will break out. Damn, they're really slapping Bitcoin. Sheesh, from 81 to 77, they're slapping it. Slapping it. And there goes Chai. Chai's like, don't worry about me, guys. Don't worry about me. There goes Chai. There goes Chai. Chai means monies. So again, we still need to close above 45. And the good thing is that it's still holding 40, right? So 45 is resistance still, 40 cents is support. So that last candle came to 40 cents. And then the next candle goes back to 45. So they're just keeping it in between that range, right? FNGR is still holding 50 cents. So FNGR is like, please, Chai, can you be done already so I can go back up? Chai is like, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I'm the captain now. I have the crown. I'm not going to give it back. Chai is like, no, I'm the captain now. Give me my monies. What's my mission in life? Monies. Monies. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Chai. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Chai. There goes 47. 47. Monies. Monies. That candle's trying to decide if it wants to close up and then pop. You're selling at 50? Okay. Sounds good. Here we go. 47. 47.50. It's like a nice little exit there, actually. 40 cents. Let's go, nurse. Good job, Lock. I like it. I like it. Here we go, Chai. Highs of the day again. 40s, 48. Woo! 49. $49. Chai said, give me boomskis. Take me to 50 cents. Take me to 50 cents. Chai says, get that FNGR rubbish out of here. You need some tea in your life. You need some tea in your life. You need some good fortune in your life. Stop playing with finger motion. Stop playing with finger motion. Does Chai have a business, guys? They don't even have a website and it's from Canada. So you guys better be saying Canada. Thank you. Thank you. You see this? You see this, guys? They don't even have a website. They don't even have a business, an office. They're telling you we exist all over the world. Our office is in all the oceans, from the Red Sea to the Black Sea to the Green Sea. Just make monies, please. There goes 49 cents. We did our fundamental analysis and all, it pointed to boomskis. Right? And here comes 50. Yep, exactly, 50 cents. $0.50. So just be mindful around this area, please. Again, you notice how once we break above one level, we go to the next level, right? We break above, we come back and retest. We break 45, we go to 50, right? So a high of 49.72, essentially 50 cents. So we need to break above 50 cents there next if we want to go again. Do you have a Discord? Yes, we do. We posted Chai first in Discord around 28 cents before anyways. So if you're in Discord, we've been spamming Chai. Anyway, so yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Make sure you look first, though. Make sure you look. Don't sign up for the level that says sold out. So look before you sign up. Make sure it says Legend or Legend Pro. Okay, make sure you look, and then come join us in Discord. We're gonna hop off at some point today, in a little bit, anyway. So, doo, 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 doo. uh, DUO is another China penny stock that's pumping now too, right? DUO. I wonder if that one's gonna try and capture some volume here. 50 cents, always. Yeah, 50 cents is your next resistance. Yeah, this one's definitely a bit more expensive though. So you know what? You know what's happening, right? Breakout, retest. Same thing here. Breakout, 49.50 almost, 49.70, and then back to retest 45, and then see if we can curl again. Is the whole done yapping? Yeah, he was done yapping a while ago. He crashed the markets. That's why. You see that retest there? That was a beautiful retest. So 40, 40, 46-ish, 45 something, and then back to 48. So now we're in a brand new range, right? We had that range of 45 and 40 cents before. Now we have a range of 45 and 50 cents, right? So now we have to decide which way we want to go. Which way do we want to go, guys? To 50 cents? Send it. Send it. Come on, Chai. Come on, Chai. Give us the monies. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Interesting, yeah. Boom skis, guys. Just like that, guys. From nothing to 100%, right? From nothing to 100%. Sheesh. Okay. From 0 to 100%. Are you shorting this thing? How do I short? Does that seem like a logical question to ask? RSY, does that seem like a logical question to ask? Anyways, no. So again, resistance is still 50 cents. If you want to short it, maybe try at 50 cents. If it closes above 50 cents, you better run. Alrighty, 50 cents is a problem. So if you're going to short, how do you short? YouTube it. I don't know how to short, you know? So again, 50 cents is a big wall, guys. Be careful there, please. Until we close above 50 cents, we're technically still in the range below. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, Robert, you can. I think you can. YouTube it. You know, if you want to learn how to short, that's not something that I'm interested in. YouTube it. There's a class in Discord. We literally have an hour, 2 hour class on shorting in Discord, right? So watch it. Watch it. Yep, finger motion. Finger motion is like the Anyways, nice little base at 50 back to 53. So that one's gonna continue to give you a scalp piece, and then this one's retesting 45. And then there goes the slap, right? 50 cents. They said, you guys have had enough. You don't want to, 100% is good enough for you guys. 100% is good enough. That was a good run, though. Amazing run, guys. Amazing, amazing. I'm not sure if it's done yet, right? Let's see if we get a higher low here or something like that. But again, double top at 50 cents and then slap. I remember which one, Jim. Remember which one? YouTube it? Just YouTube it. Maybe now that that one's going down, finger motion is gonna come back slowly. There goes 54. I mean, it's already happening. They're like, welcome back, guys. They're like, welcome back. You guys made monies? Okay, cool. Now you can come back. Come back to me. Yeah, just be careful, especially as we go into the rest of the day, guys, with these penny stocks. They're going to be dumpy more than they're going to be pumpies, Um, Damn, they slapped that thing. China's like, get that rubbish out of here. Yeah, get that rubbish out of here. Okay, let's do another 10 minutes or so, guys, and then hop off. Sound like a deal? Yeah. I'm glad you did too, Floyd. You have to. With these names, especially going into the second half of the day, you have to be a bit more cautious. Alrighty. Yeah. So let's do 10 more minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. And then let's hope it's a good afternoon. A good afternoon. FNGR is still technically holding 50 cents and the 200 EMA, so it's not done yet. We'll see what happens though. This one's been holding all day too, by the way. CYAB. It's been holding that 42-ish area all day today. So maybe second half of the day after lunchtime we get a bounce. So we'll see. Yeah. So again, let's do 10 more minutes and then we'll hop off. Oh, as soon as we say that, there's a little pop there. A little pop. I think it's like, are you guys talking about me? See, I think someone's buying it in the chat, you know? Raven. See, I knew it was Raven. I knew it. I knew it. Well, this is right up my alley. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, I really do like the way this one's been holding the base though. I just think it hasn't really had the volume, you know? It just hasn't had the volume. If the volume ever came in, then it would have a nice pop off the bottom there. So again, all these names are just going up and down, right? Like look at FNGR, right? It's holding the 50 cents. It's back to 53, right? The finger motion is like, you cannot kill me. You can't kill me. I'm here. I'm here. Let's go. Just a little tip with some cookies. Only traded one today, and base hits on these penny stocks add up. Let's go, Raven. Give me a high five. Let's go. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend, Raven. I will definitely be shopping for cookies. I shop for cookies every Friday, so I definitely be shopping for cookies. Thank you. Yes, and hopefully the house is going smoothly. And then before winter comes, it feels like you're betting on a turtle race between all these names. Yeah. Yup. And then as soon as one turtle goes ahead a little bit, you sell it, and then you go back to the other turtle. Yep. Yes, yes. There it goes, FNGR again. So this thing might just like really just be scalpies all day, Is it a good entry? No, not really. It's a pump and dump, Kings. Yeah. Unless you're taking a gamble at 77, 78, somewhere in that area. Unless that's what you're doing, which again, it looks like more and more as we go to after lunch here, it looks like it's more scalps than anything else, right? So, pizza, zero investigation no longer. Ah, 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 unbelievable. QNRX just did nothing today, but it looks like it's bouncing a little bit. I expected more from this stock because it wasn't a penny stock, but the markets just went with the penny stock vibes. For Chai, obviously watched, this VWAP area. Cancel PlayStation. Dave, why? What happened? Oh, I see. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Chow Chow is bouncing a little bit, but yeah. Chow Chow. Chow Chow. Another penny stock, right? Testing highs of the day here, 75 cents resistance. Chow Chow. I wonder if it's actually going to break out. How do you join Discord? Again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Please look though, make sure the level you're about to sign up for doesn't say sold out. Alrighty. So make sure before you buy it, make sure it doesn't say sold out. Make sure it says Legend Pro or Legend. Alrighty. Tomorrow class is Eastern time, always Eastern time. So 10 a.m. Eastern time, Legend Pro channel. You have to be a Legend Pro member. Upgrade your membership if you want to. And yeah, go from there. Cool. But yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, click that link from Ninebond and look before you buy it. Make sure it doesn't say sold out. Otherwise, we will roast you. Yeah, QNRX. Yeah, it's picking up a little bit, right? So nice base at the golden pocket demand zone. Again, sometimes, guys, right? Sometimes, it really just takes time for these stocks to just sit at the very bottom. You know what I mean? Like just let them sit there, create demand zone, create golden pockets, create things. And then you can say, you know what, let me give this a shot, right? When you're trying to catch a knife on a stock that's just dropping and dropping and dropping like that, you're asking for it, right? Because this might take you 2 hours. It might take you 2 hours for this thing to find a base and just go sideways. But then in 10 minutes, you can make your money and move on, right? So a lot of it is patience, just patience, wait, 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 Find that setup you like rather than rushing into everything you see. Do I think it's going back to 50 cents? Probably not. I don't know. Watch that view up there, 38. If it can stay above 38, maybe. Right? Your last line in the sand for support is 33.50. If it breaks below that level, then hell no. So for now, watch 38. If it can hold and get back above 40 cents, then there's a chance that it goes back up to 50 cents. So it really just depends on what it does at those levels, Stan. Stupid question. I have no clue what I paid for. How do you know if you're a Legend Pro member, Sam? If you type in Discord, right? If you type in Discord and your name is blue, you're a Legend member. If you type in Discord and your name is green, you're a Legend Pro member. Any other color, you're gonna know what membership you signed up for, and you're gonna be good to go. So yeah, you can also just check YouTube. Like if you go to YouTube, like under your membership subscriptions, you're gonna see that's how you can upgrade as well. Or if you go under hot trades, you go under the membership or the community section, it's gonna say you're a member of this community or the legend level or the legend pro. So you can check your column name in Discord. You can check by going to YouTube, blah blah blah. Uh, Is it going to 85? Not yet, Dara, right? We've been talking about this one for days now, and the conversation we've been having over and over for Bitcoin is Bitcoin has a lot of resistance at 80 to 82K, right? We're not just going to break through that level. Right? We've been saying that a lot for every day this week, we've said that, right? Every day this week. If you look to the left-hand side, you can see why, right? You can see why right there. The last time Bitcoin did this, it went from the same bottom, from 60K all the way up to 82, between 80 and 82, and it sat there for 2 weeks and then crashed to 57. So now they did the same thing, right? They're doing the exact same thing. They're bringing it all the way up, but it's been stalling here all week. Every single day it goes there and it struggles. So in order for Bitcoin to go anywhere else, right, it needs to break 82 and actually close above 82. If it doesn't, the expectation is that you could easily sell off, right? Retest the 9 EMA 75, the 200 EMA, right? Something. But for right now, the main obstacle is this 80 to 82K. Until it breaks and closes above that level, don't really have any other targets above that because it's not going there. Unless some magic happens this weekend, but at the end of the day, it needs to break out. Cool. But you can see the struggle, right? All week long, it's been struggling here. And for good reason. So you just want to be aware of that. So for people FOMOing into Bitcoin at this price now, at 80, 82, you're just asking for it. Asking for it. So Chai did bounce up that 38 stand, right? So you can see that 38, right? You just want to focus on the levels, right? So 38 held for now, and we're back above 40. So it's a good start, right? 41, good things. FNGR, same thing. I've had a buy at 54 since the crash. Peter, you don't want peace today, do you? You just want violence. You don't want peace, do you? You're gonna get deported to Iran, you know? Uh, and charge Peter $300. Exactly. Exactly. Green like my name, exactly. Being that I'm a Legend Pro member. Miss Tony, I feel like that's your favorite thing, you know. That's your favorite thing now. That's your favorite thing. Hello there, fellow Legend Pro members. Ah, Miss Tony's loving being a Legend Pro member, guys, you know? Oh my days. Yeah, upgrade your membership, guys, to Legend Pro. Join the class tomorrow. Alrighty. And let's cook. Let's talk about some stuff. What broker fits best with momentum stocks? I would say Webull. Which broker? I've been not the best. Maybe set up. La, 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 la. I would say Webull. I would say Webull. Yeah, Chai is trying to curl there. It's not out of the woods yet, but it's trying to curl. And then finger motion. Peter's favorite stock is also still holding 50 cents. Yeah. Ah, two, 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 two. There goes FNGR. Still Weibo? Yes. Yeah, Weibo did come back nicely, actually. Just the options, lost so much time. That's the problem. There we go. Finger motion. Finger motion doesn't go away, guys. I have a FNGR for you. It's not the stock. Finger motion. Let's go, Jim. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Today's been a good day, guys. Again, like it's been a good day with finger motion and chai, and let's go. Always enjoy making monies with you guys. Jim, give me a high five. Let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And the monies is gonna be getting spent. Cookies. Jim, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I'm glad you made monies. Let's keep making monies, please. Alrighty. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to hear the things, T, that we've said about finger motion today. You don't want to hear. You just don't want to hear what we've done with this stock today. Yeah. You don't want to hear. Okay, don't go back to the beginning of the stream and hear what we said about Jackson's Hole and finger motion. Anyways. No, I haven't even looked at my team yet. The deadline is 11:30, right? I haven't looked at my team yet. I will. I have 30 minutes. For the fantasy people, you have 30 minutes to fix your team. Pizza, no one's supposed to, no one needs to know stuff like that. There goes 55 cents. Again, I'm going to keep saying it, right? You're locked in, Tim. Let's go. You need to do better this week. So your Manchester United useless goats need to score this week. Useless club, useless players. Maybe now that Bruno Fernandes won that trophy, PFA Best Player of the Year, maybe he's gonna, realize. Maybe he's gonna realize, that he's supposed to be cooking. Anyways, I'll give them one more chance. If not, I'm gonna sell all of them. I like the way finger motion is moving here. I like the bottom of 50 cents there. We're back above. We're trying to reclaim 55. So we've said this a million times already today. If you don't like any of the other names, you can keep scalping this one, because this one's gonna keep giving you scalpies. Yeah, today's Jackson's Hole event. Today was the Jackson Hole event, right? Remember when Powell used to speak at the Jackson's Hole? Yeah, today was Jackson's Hole event. And then we showed up to the beginning of the stream and this stock showed up finger motion. If you're going to call a stock finger motion on a day of Jackson's Hole, the stock is going to cook. From the very beginning, it broke out and said, thank you, goodbye. No looking back. So this stock is definitely giving us some nice monies today, multiple times, And the fact that they don't even have the website, the company, office is non-existent. Anyways, all good things. There goes 56. Not bad today. SWVL. Uh, the no, 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 no. 56. I like it. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding finger motion. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding finger motion. Telling you, we go from chai to this to that. We always come back to finger motion, you know? Anyways, good job, guys. Good job. I like it. Good. Keep scalping it. Let's go. Good job. All right. Keep scalping it. Take your money's run. Come back again. Take your money's run. You know? And then make sure you have a good stop loss too. Like if your goal is to scalp 5 cents, tens here and there, 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents, you also want to make sure that if you know, like the problem with some of these stocks for some people is like people are willing to scalp 5 cents at like 10 times, you know, 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents. But then, you know, one of these trades you go in and it doesn't work out and you're down 5 cents, instead of walking away, you're like, nope, don't want to walk away. Right. And then it ends up costing you more. So you have to make sure that you're consistent with the reward and the risk. Alrighty, consistent. There we go, 57. Come on now. Come on now. 57. Do daily goals? Yes. Daily goals. $58. This 60 area is always a bit of an obstacle, you know? Always a bit of an obstacle. So let's see what we do in this area. 57. Okay. Damn, finger motion. Come on now. All this playing around, you know, like we could have been at $2 already, guys. We could have been at $1 already, you know? We could have gone boom skis. Can we add stocks that didn't that don't have building or recently yes, we can. We should, huh? Yes. Screw my number. This is number one. Number one is cooked. Number two is cooked. Number three is cooked pizza. What are you trying to say? Huh? Number one's in cooking all day. Anyways. Okay, 5 more minutes this time for sure, guys. So I can go fix my fantasy team and then okay, 5 more minutes for sure. So let me know if you have any last questions. Yeah, it does. You just have to scalp it and not diamond handed because you're gonna lose those profits because it goes up and down, you know. If you diamond handed, they take the money away and then they bring it back and then take it away. So you just have to keep scalping it. But yeah, 5 more minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Yeah, Stark, yes. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Nicholas Jackson. Even the video, where he says like his name, how people say, how they say how they pronounce their name? That dude is, even the pronunciation, useless. Nicholas Jackson. My question is, how the hell did they sell Nicholas Jackson for 65 million? Who the hell buys that dude for 65 million? How? 65 million for that dude? That dude couldn't hit a fish in the water if the fish was dead. Shish. But maybe the new coach is gonna turn him into a star. You never know. Maybe they see the potential. Don't even like Liam Delap is worse than Nicholas Jackson. Liam Delap worse. They sold him for 50 million. Dude scored one goal, played 2 minutes. My goodness. Anyways, Peter's in first place. Yeah, don't worry. By the end of this game week, he's gonna be in last place. Probably. I think someone's gonna start it closer to the season beginning team. So, yeah, probably. I'd only give $1.25 for you. Wow. Wow, Dan. Wow. Unbelievable. I have nothing to say. Nothing. Unbelievable. So again, the one name we're going to keep paying attention to, guys, as the day progresses here, is going to be FNGR. So let's hope at some point, if this thing clears 60 cents again, I think we're going to send it. Alrighty, so we still look fine. It's still the main stock. We said this from the very beginning. If you're looking for something to scalp all day, right, probably this one. So we're going to keep an eye on this, right? What we need is a proper breakout, like break 60 cents, break 65 cents. We break 65 cents, there's no stopping this thing. Alrighty, so but it needs to happen. If it breaks below 50 cents, you want to start packing your bags. If we break below 47, it's done, finished, over, completo, finito. Okay, so for now, we need to break to the upside if it wants to do good things. So again, this is the main stock. All the other ones, more pump and dumps than anything else. Right? QNRX has a lot of work to do. So if it can break above 670, then maybe there's something there. Pump and dump chow, right? Chai, 38 support, and then 33 below that. So those two levels need to hold. But again, the main stock is going to be this one. It's on his hand. I don't want to do this surgery anymore. Yep, exactly. That's another one, right? This one's been holding all day, it just doesn't have the volume. CYAB, right? It's been holding all day, like scalp, just no volume. So if this thing breaks above 47, you're going to see volume appear from random places. Going to appear from random places. So for now, holding 42 is good. It needs to break above 47. Is it a cup and handle? It doesn't really matter. It just needs to hold that support, Gander. Yeah, not a cup and handle at all, unless you're looking at a big time frame. That just looks, weak and ugly. Not like our favorite friend, FNGR. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Much love. Thank you very much for the support. It was a good day. Let's hope it's a good afternoon and good after hours. Please. Again, have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. Make sure you get some exercise. Class tomorrow for the Legend Pro members and above tomorrow in the Legend Pro channel. So don't ask me why you don't have access. If you want to join, upgrade your membership. Cool. Yeah. Watch some of the classes if you missed them over the weekend. Cool. Go outside and enjoy the sun. Get some exercise. Take a bit of a break so we can cook again next week. Alrighty. Thank you all very much. Thank you. Alrighty. Much love, Dan. Have a wonderful weekend. Tim, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. Pizza, have a wonderful weekend. T, have a wonderful weekend. Later, Diddy. Lock, later. 10 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Eastern. Frankie, peace. Have a wonderful weekend. Jay, thank you. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Frank, thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Later, Didi. Alrighty, all. Rick, have a wonderful weekend. Mr. C, thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Much love, guys. Again, be safe. Bye, Stark. See ya. Bye, guys.
Hot Trades doesn't tell you what stocks to pick, we teach you how to trade. Our Discord group is second to none.
Education, opportunity, community.
Hot Trades, we go at night.